Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome start to their day as the loud cars go by. Give me 2 seconds to load the chat phone in. We'll jump right into it today. Give me a sec. There we go. I don't know why it always does that, but it insists. There we go. I can see you guys now. What's up, Rachel? Got Garlic as well. I got Mark, Jay. How you doing? Of course, last night's special night. Craziest day I think I've had on stream ever, and we hit 50k subs. So thank you guys so much for that. I still can't believe it, but here we go. We have 2 checks for, I think, Zaruas, and then we have a spin to check as well, and then there's a Dactyl I'm on top of. So let's not waste any time. Let's go with the spin to first. Not shiny. Want a 523 on that one. So yikes, number 2 is going to be a chicken baby. Oh yeah, that can be in there too. The Zorua and the chicken baby. And last but not least is the Zorua, but not a 515. Playing Legends EA, how you liking it? What's up, Karina? You named the... Yeah, we did. So the 50k shiny we named was the Molty, which is fantastic, man. Really cool. It's my favorite bird, right? So kind of a monumental shiny to name after such a good milestone. Thank you guys again, man. That was really amazing. And the luck we had yesterday, too, was off the charts. I don't understand how we got that many cool things. We got ourselves another Shiny Shadow Drowsy, Wild Shiny Tyranitar, a Shiny Bird, a bunch of other random Shinies, too. It was crazy, man. If you guys want to jump in on this one, though, you know what to do. This is a Dactyl, and then I got to do 30 raids today, so we leveled up again. Unfortunately, it was off-stream because I completed the route before, but to get to level 73, we got to do 30 raids, which we have raid hour tonight. Should be relatively easy to achieve. But we'll see. What's up, King? Got Harry as well. Yeah, dude, Harry, that Moltres was so weird, man. Like, such tragic timing on that. At least we got it. I mean, if it would have despawned, I would have never known, but would have been that much crazier that it was actually a shiny one. Hey, what's up, Apollo? The shiny Moltres with a Halloween background. I know. You know what's crazy, Rachel? Is my first ever shiny Molty, which is like the first bird I ever got, was last year at the Halloween event. So the first clip of me getting one had the background too, and then my most recent one is the same bird, the same background. Pretty awesome. I don't know. Just seems special. Ashley, what's up? Hatch my first shiny king. What'd you get? Also, I think that Jay was still hunting these. Let me see. I don't know if Jay's online right now. Might be doing his own thing, but we'll see. Because I want to go after the Dactyls now, and I think the Sableyes as well. Still looking for the Drowsy, but we did get another one yesterday, which is sweet. So we could purify the other one we had into a Shundo. Like, a lot of crazy things happened yesterday. Full circle moment, says Harry. It really was. Alright, we're going in for the solo, I guess. That's fine. Shiny Toxel for King? No way. Dude, that and Larvesta are the best hatches in the game right now, so huge congrats. Shiny Zorua, nice. I haven't got a shiny Zorua yet for some reason. I don't know. I've been checking a lot of them that just have not shined. Also, supposed to be on and off rain here again today too, which is not too good. But we'll see how the day goes. 15, 13, 14 for your Toxel. That's nuts. Imagine the Shundo Toxel would be crazy. I mean, from eggs, you have a half decent chance of getting something good because 10, 10, 10 IV floor, right? Either way, though, man, a 93 Toxel for your first shiny hatch is crazy. But also, we gotta do 100 purifications today of Shadow Pokemon to get to level 73. So I went through, turns out I have like 30 to 40 purifiable hundos of random like junky-ish Pokemon. So I think we're gonna purify those, which means we're gonna get another 30 to 40-ish hundos today, which is pretty crazy to say. They've just been sitting there waiting to be purified forever. So I guess we'll do that today. Gotta go, but someone get me when Kristen gets here. Okay. That sounds good. King says I'm happy now? Dude, yeah, that's a crazy hatch. But yeah, throughout the day, we're going to try to see if we can get to level 73 today. It should be doable. I'm a little bit worried with the rockets. We got to find a bunch of rockets and pretty much purify everything that we get. Like, even if this thing sucks, I'll probably purify this one just to work towards that. I did purify the Drowsy yesterday. Ashley says I'm broke, have no remote passes, but I get paid tomorrow, so it's back to being a money dummy. Hope we're planning on stream tomorrow. Yeah, I should be live tomorrow. I mean, this event's been going pretty good. I want that shiny teacup. We got literally everything yesterday, but did not get my hands on a shiny teacup, so gonna be going for that today and tomorrow. What's up, Kez? And we'll see if Dactyl wants to shine. I don't know how much longer we have for the Dactyl and Sableye and Scyther and stuff. I don't know how much longer that they're going to be in rotation. Hopefully for a while, because I actually really enjoy all of them, but we'll see how it goes. I mean, they're a 1 in 64. So those odds seem pretty good when you're rating them every single day. You know, eventually one's got to shine, but they've been tough, man, especially this Dactyl. What's up, Blood? Purify the Drowsy. Yeah, Harry, we got another one. So I got another Shiny Shadow Drowsy yesterday. So I kept one as a Shiny Shadow, and we purified the one into a Shundo. So Shundo number 10 was had yesterday. Abby put 100 toys in her beds laying on the floor. Nice. Yeah, our dog got a new bed last night, and she prefers laying on the floor for some reason. Harry with 34%. Okay. All right. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see if the solo purify. This one I think is like 5,000 per purify, which is kind of expensive, but I just want to get there as fast as we can. You also have to level 53 Mons for the next level up too. Let's have a look at this guy. And yeah, there we go. We're going to be doing a lot of this today. It's kind of tedious. It's kind of annoying they make you do this. Like, the purifying quests are pretty annoying. Just because they cost you a lot of dust, take a lot of time, but, you know, we'll do what we gotta do. It's fine. How was your raid day? Devo was amazing. It was my best raid day ever, I think. But yeah, check this out. So, I put these all into a tag, I think, called P Hundo. So there's 33 of these. Every single one of these is a purifiable Hundo. So, I mean, we'll probably go through and, I guess, get 33 new Hundos in the account, because I don't know what else I'm gonna do with these, and I gotta purify for the quest. And some of them are pretty cool. I mean, there's some legendaries in there, some so-so stuff. Of course, a ton of Drowsies, because we went pretty hard on those. We're still going hard on those. And a wild Drowsy here, too. Cool. Alright. The shiny teacup would be cool, yeah. Yeah, hopefully gonna get our hands on that today. We'll see. You gotta win 3 raids. Beautiful. That one, of course, is gonna be a check for the Spiritomb. And we do have a Drowsy check coming up in 3 minutes. So, yeah, what's up, Tay? You know what? Let's purify a few of these as I cross the road, which are going to be brand new Hundos. Let's just go in order. This is going to be a Hundo Sableye, which, before anyone's like, man, don't purify those, I do have a good Shadow version of all of these that we're going to be doing, and I don't really need Shadow 93 of this, because I do have a Shadow Hundo Sableye. So there's a lot of these are going to be just for, the quest here, but first Hundo of the day, first Hundo of many. This one's going to be a 20,000 purification. That's kind of rough, but it is what it is. Lots of new Hundos. Get a shiny 98 Ray, really? Lalo says, keep forgetting to do routes every day, keeps resetting to 0. Oh, no. Yeah, it's a pain, man. It's a huge pain. This is pretty crazy. We're just like easy picking Hundos right now. I know they're purified, but this is a weird feeling. And again, we're only doing this really because... Okay, we'll wait for that guy who's got the loudest car ever. Pretty much, yeah, because you gotta purify 100 things for level 73. We're gonna have, I think, 7 Hundo Drowsies now, and we have a Shundo Drowsy. I wonder how many times, like, I really wish they'd make a new dex that would show you how many times you've raided different Shadow raid bosses, because I'm curious how many times I've raided specifically Shadow Drowsy. If I look in the dex right now, it'll show me encounters, but that's, like, wild encounters and raids combined. Is that a car or a truck? It was a truck, but he was, like, giving her. I don't know why. He was, like, trying to make noise beside me. He's driving normally now, but he just revved it beside me. Alright. We're finally crossing the road. I purified, like, 7 Hundos in this time, by the way. We have 7 Hundos on this stream, and it's 8 minutes in. Hey, what's up, Hoochie? Well, yeah, check these out. I mean, these are all brand new Hundos in the account, which is pretty awesome. I mean, a lot of them are very repetitive. Might keep that one as is. Purify this guy too, but it is going to take a while. I'm not just going to sit here and spam these. We'll do these kind of as the stream goes on today, but we got to do 100, and I'm hoping to level up on this stream. So we'll see how it goes. What's up, Klexa? Got a Hundo. Oh, the Zorua, the 515. Nice, man. Beautiful. Speaking of rockets, we got one here too that is a Psychic. I guess we'll take this down. Gonna have to do a few grunts along the way to get these 100 purifications. What's up, Arav? There we go, it's a Ralts. At least it can be Shiny Shadow, which I'm down for. But yeah, what a weird feeling, man. I was going to spam those before, and I'm like, we might as well get all these Hundos on a stream together. I mean, it doesn't take that long if we do one here and there, but that is quite a lot of Hundos I just randomly had laying around. I mean, purifiable Hundos is an important distinction to make. Yeah, I know, Hoochie. It's pretty weird. Oh, dude, Haku, so I hopped in, I RSVP'd that one that you sent. Is it the same one or is it a different one? because the RSVP that you sent me before the stream, I have set for 3:10, so like in a minute from now. If it's another one, I'll take that too, though. I do appreciate the drowsies. We got to do 30 raids on top of doing all the purifying stuff today to get to level 73, and then the reason I want to get there quick is because the next stages are walking. So obviously it's good to, like, you know, get a head start on the walking stuff. It's the same one, Saku. Either way, thanks for the invite, man. Okay, here we go. Blue head. Not a blue head. We're going to purify that thing, regardless of IVs. Okay, so 25 seconds. I'll hop in the RSVP because you guys can snipe me then. I think that makes more sense, and we'll sneak in a quick purification of this guy. Sure, whatever. It's a 5,000. It's going to be an expensive day for dust. We get a level 53 Mons as well to get up there, so they pretty much want you to spend your dust for this level. Hey, Klexa with the 69. Apollo says, what's the moveset on the Hoopa? I think it's got Confusion as the fast move, and then you can see the charge moves there. The reason why is because I think it's better to run the Psychic moveset because you get stabbed, the same type of attack bonus. You can run a Dark move on it too, though. I don't know. Hoopa's weird. Got a crazy high attack stat, but it's like, its moveset kind of holds it back. I think its attack stat is actually higher than what Shadow Mewtwo is, which is crazy. Like, Hoopa's actually could potentially be very good in the future. Either way, we got 4 of us hopping in here. Who else wanted these? I don't know if Marissa's still hunting this. I think Adam was for a while too, but he might be at work. We'll send some invites. Does the level 50s you have already count? No, Alicia. Unfortunately, you got a level 53 new ones. And also, another big thing today, our Groudon is going to be best buddies. Our Shundo Groudon will be best buddies in, I think, 6 hearts from now, which is, I mean, lots of cool stuff being ticked off. I always like that you work and chip away at these goals every day, and then when they finally all start coming together, it's really nice. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm not too worried about the level 50ing stuff. We'll do that today. We'll go through and pick some. Like, I mean, I level 50 Pokemon all the time anyways, but if I'm going to be spending, I guess, what, 1.5 million dust, I want to make sure we power up things that are good. So we'll go through my hundo list or look at legendaries or something like that. It kind of sucks that I just level 50'd and purified my Shundo Drowsy yesterday because that would have been getting 2 birds with 1 stone, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, here we go. Thank you again to Haku for the Drowsy. Hundo Ralts today, nice. Really good for the Mega. What's up, SP? How come I never saw a Shadow Drowsy raid? They're kind of tough to find, honestly. Like, I want to get another one of these for the family now, but yeah, they're not super easy to find. But here we go. We get a 715. 745 is the hundo for Weather Boost, so I don't think this one would be in range, but if we get another one, I could then evolve this one to the Hypno and have the family. Here we go. Come on. Not a shiny. Okay. Rachel got the shiny teacup? No way. From a raid or from the wild? That's crazy. I'm guessing from a raid. I've been seeing more people get them from raids than not, but that's awesome. What happened to the 5400 coin box? They move every day.
They're kind of cute. They're better because
so, I mean, like, there's a different box in the shop every day. Typically speaking anyway. So you kind of got to grab things when you see them on sale. From a raid, Rachel? Nice. Awesome. That's so cool. I'm hoping to get my hands on that soon. Ooh, starting to rain here. That's very unfortunate. Kind of thought that would happen later on today, but let me grab my umbrella, I guess, nice and early. Dang. Hopefully my stuff doesn't get soaked doing this. Alright. Umbrella's been deployed. Dude, that was like 3 seconds into the stream. It's like, yeah, I'm a rain. I have so much, like, gear out right now, too, which is annoying. We got some rain ASMR, and hopefully my chargers and everything don't get ruined. That's also kind of a big deal. Apollos, how you doing? I'm doing good. Wish the weather would, not do what it's gonna do right now. It was supposed to be good for a while, but figures the second that I hit live, it's gonna rain. And be windy on top of things. Let's get rid of this one as well. And there's a shadow raid in 5 minutes up there. Okay, we'll do that. Girl, look at the shiny Drowsy. Wait, no way. You got a shiny Drowsy? Sorry, I was getting my umbrella figured out here. That's crazy. That is absurd. I need Texas weather? Yeah, I mean, like, more than half the year here in Canada is rain and snow. It's very not super good to be playing a game that involves electronics outside, but it is what it is, I guess. Teacup. Ooh, it's a tiny one. That would have been cool. The tiny shiny teacup would have been amazing. if I can even hit him. Now I gotta hold an umbrella while we do this, which is gonna throw another wrench into our plans for the day. And that one is our tiniest, but it's not in antique form, which is annoying. Hey, what's up, Marissa? Slow to the raid? Alright, all good. No worries, hopefully I can find some more. Also, Marissa, we finally got another shiny shadow drowsy. So I purified the one into a shundo, which is awesome. I'm still on this hunt, though. I still want to see if we can get ourselves the hypno now. I'm getting a little bit greedy, but I think that'd be really cool. Keep an eye out for tiny shuppets. Oh yeah, you want that for the Dex, right? If I find any, I'll let you know. This one, however, is not. How did my phone get that wet within 1 second of rain? Got ourselves some Meowths. And we have Genesect raid hour tonight. I kind of didn't mention that before, but yeah, Genesect is having raid hour tonight at 6. Which, I mean, is going to be good for getting the, you know, the quest done for level 73 and stuff. See if that's going to be Zorua. A shiny one, that is. Kez with 13%. Man, these have been, like, a little bit of a pain to catch. That one is not the blue head. Maybe we should chill and do this raid. Because it's going to be another Shadow 3-star, which I'm down for, of course. So awesome, says Marissa. Yeah, it was insane. Yesterday was actually, like, one of the craziest days ever. So, we started off with getting a shiny Shadow Drowsy. I caught a wild shiny Tyranitar in the wild. We got a few other things, and then ended with a shiny bird. So, I don't know what yesterday's luck was, but I'm hoping I can have every day of my life be like that. That was, like, literally one of the luckiest days ever. Well, let's catch a few spawns here and do this raid when it comes in. See if I can get some rain cover, man. Missing the stream, we're in Florida, and... oh, dang, hopefully you feel better. Sorry to hear you're, under the weather. That sucks. Feels like everyone's getting sick this time of the year. Also, we could run the Abra here. I haven't done a Dynamax Abra for a little bit. Man, that is a cold rain here, too. My goodness. Rain this time of the year is, it hits different, not in a good way. Bluehead? Not the Bluehead. Let's check for hundos on the stream. I know we purified a bunch of hundos. Oh, that one was in there too. The purifiable hundo was in there. And let's do a couple more of those while I'm waiting on this raid to come in. Let's purify this guy, our second Sableye hundo of the day. Hey, what's up, Ducky? Mirror traded Shiny Rayquaza, got a 14, 13, 14. Nice. Just a guy says hello, what's up? Marissa says I'm speechless, amazing, the G-Bird strikes again. Yeah, it was insane too. Like, I named things for the sub-milestones, and getting that one for 50k was like, just... It was like a storybook. It could not be more perfect. My favorite bird. And holy rain, man. I'm under like a little awning right now, but we're gonna get soaked today. That's really unfortunate. We're just sitting here purifying hundos quickly. And then that raid is gonna either be a Sableye, Scyther, or Aerodactyl, which again, I'm down to run any of those. Yeah, Ducky, that bird moment was nuts. I mean, especially with like the emergency alert thing popping up before that, and then it ends up being a shiny bird. Like, I don't know. That was like scripted. Just casually getting ourselves over a dozen hundos right now. Love when you talk about a random Pokemon, this time Sableye, and it spawns in my game. I mean, sometimes it's freaky how stuff like that happens. You're like thinking of a Pokemon, or you mention it, and it just randomly happens. Let's purify this guy. What's up, Malik? Got dazed by the alert. Yeah, the alerts are super loud. So, like, the thing is, they're muted for me when I'm streaming, but like they come through like the audio of the stream. When I watched it back, I was like, holy. 24 seconds. We can purify one more. We're putting a little bit of a dent in that 100 at least. Purify another hundo Drowsy. You're just gonna have a pile of these guys laying around. Get a hundo Apom, most useful Pokemon? I mean, I don't know. The hundos are cool. I mean, it is going to be pretty nice to have. I'll have, I think, 400 hundos after we purify these. Why do the Zoruas always say they're tiny? They say they're large sometimes, too. They're just weird like that. Okay, this raid is a Scyther, which, I mean, this would finish the family for me. I'm down for these. Some birdie come get her, says Reese. If you evolve and purify it, cover the... Dex entry for the Evolvemon. Oh, fair enough, yeah. I mean, I'm just doing it for the level 73 thing right now. I don't really care too much about, like, the Dex purified, the purified Dex. I just want the evolutions done. Not the evolutions, the purification done for level 73. Bird hunting when? Not for a bit, because It's pouring rain over there. It's going to be very tough to do that. So we're gonna work on the level 73 stuff for a little bit first. It will be today, though. I will hunt for some birds today. You know, you can get Zoruas in multiple thousand kg, really? I've seen some weird weights on Pokemon recently. I think Jay got a Rayquaza that was it like 12 kilograms or something? Something insane. Oh yeah, Nate wanted this, I think. Nate always likes the Scythers. What's up, chicken wings? Who else we got in here? We got Mr. Dev. I'll give Nate like 10 seconds, we'll ready up on this. I don't want to be that guy who's not readying up, but I know that he's always looking for these. Got a good CP bird, but it ran away. Man, I had 3 birds yesterday. The last one was shiny. Actually, no, the middle one was shiny and caught. Okay, I think he hopped in. What's up, Toad? Brain dead after super exhausted, may not be able to be in the stream very long. Oh, you're all good, man. Do what you gotta do. So hopefully you get feeling better, man. Yo, I can't believe this. This is like sunny sky and it's pouring rain. That's that's not good. You know what's going to happen, what it always does. I'm going to get soaking wet, and then it's going to stop raining, and then I'll remain wet for the rest of the stream. It always seems to do that. It likes to soak me, and then I get to walk around being soaking wet for hours after. Ray on his workout. Toe with a 32%. Get yourself so hyped when you get a bird, but it doesn't even shake. I mean, sometimes they do. Yesterday's good proof. I mean, we caught a bird yesterday. I do have almost 30 birds in my account, so I don't really care if they run away. It's just cool to have a chance at them, man. That's my big thing. But okay, we're looking for I think it's a 1546 is the Scyther hundo. But if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens with this guy. He's gonna be 1506. A 40 off is probably too far for Purify. She's all shocked. There we go. Should I max my 93 IV shiny Rayquaza or 98 normal one? Ooh. That's a tough call, man. Come on, shiny. Not a shiny one. We will catch and purify this guy, though, because we're trying to bang off those 100 purifications. What's up, Rusty? Day's been pretty good. Not so bad. We leveled up. I'm trying to level up again today. Also, this will be a Spiritomb check. Not a shiny one. 864. Okay, and let's purify this guy before I forget. We're almost at 20, I think. I feel like the purification takes a little bit less time than evolving does. Yeah, it definitely does. I mean, it's still a long animation, but that's not too bad. Let's see where else we should go to. So if you didn't know what I'm trying to do right now, the level 73 quest right here, the top one right there that's completed is 25 platinum medals. Get to purify 100 shadow Pokemon, win 30 raids, and then max 3 Pokemon to their top CP, which is level 50 pretty much. So all of those are easy except for the purifying ones because we have to catch more shadow Pokemon. That's why I've been going through that list and doing that, but not a shiny Zorua. Which way should I go, I wonder? There's a Dactyl that's going to expire over there. You know what? I'm down to run this Dactyl. I won't be able to walk there in time, but we'll remote this one, and then I think I'm going to walk back to the city, man, because it is like torrential downpour over here, which is not too good. Especially, too, I have like the more flimsy umbrella today because the other one catches a lot of wind. Maybe we can go back and get my bigger umbrella. Spiritomb, it comes from the Win 3 Raids quest. So yeah, you can get it from only that quest right now. And I also think it's in the Halloween GO pass as well, too. No, they're not super useful, but I want Deoxys to come back so I can get the... Yeah, I mean, they will. They usually come around like once a year, actually, I feel like. Probably won't be for a while now, just because we just had them, but they'll come back again. Okay. Got Mr. Dev hopping in. People are hunting Dactyl. It's good to see. I feel like Dactyl gets no love. I know that, like, I don't know. For me, Dactyl's always been such like an awesome Pokemon, but he's not really featured in too many like Pokemon card sets. You know, we don't really make a big deal about him when he's in events and stuff, but I love Dactyl. Let's see if he can finally love us back and give us a Shadow Shiny. And if not, we're just going to, you know, any Junk IV, of course, Purify. Gonna say pass for Shadow Darkrai? Yeah, that should be cool, too. I'm excited for that. I mean, any new shiny Shadows are going to be cool, and it's pretty nice that usually, like, Legendaries and Mythicals and stuff, when they can be Shadow Shiny, they have to go to Giovanni first. So these ones, like Cresselia and, I guess Cresselia wasn't Geo, but Darkrai is going to be going straight to raids. That's like, unheard of, in a good way. Dactyl's one of your first shinies? Man, I love Dactyl. He's so cool, man. Like, Dactyl, so in, like, the OG Pokemon card sets, he was like one of the rare cards, right? Like he, obviously he's not a legendary, but he was a more sought after Mon than he is now. Yeah, dude, Gear, you're right. Lost Origin, the Alt-Art Aerodactyl, so good. Jurassic Park. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We got, wow, 1463. So that's brutal. I mean, hopefully it'll shine, and if not, like I said, we'll purify it and move on. But here we go. We got the Walk Star. Do we get a shiny to go with that? Come on. We do not. Usually I just kind of run away from these, but this timer is done, so we'll make sure we catch this thing so I can purify it and stuff. 98% from Toad, 56 from Vods. Dactyl was my third catch from 2017, really? And for Science, wow, it's really bad. Yeah, I do have shiny Zorua. I think I have about 12 of them. I haven't caught one this event, though. This event has been a little bit stonky for me, but I do have a lot of them lifetime. I'm trying to have a look and see, like, where it's going to be more rainy. The clouds are all looking kind of bad. Hisuian Typhlosion? Dude, we got to do 30 raids. I mean, I don't really need this shiny, but I'm down to run this one, man. I literally came here and just started farming raids. Didn't plan on that, but whatever. I'm down. Put Groudonius Maximus in there. If anyone wants to hop in on this one, you can. I know it's just a Hisuian Typhlosion, but we're chipping away at the raids, and also, too, my Groudonius Maximus is going to be best buddied, I think, in, like, probably 2 hearts now. I probably have to walk him a little bit more, which is amazing. I feel like that was a very quick best buddying for the Shundo Groudon, because I've been working on that Bronzor, right? Like, I didn't really give full attention to this Groudon. We're going in for the solo, looks like. Should I max my 93? I already read that blood. It's up to you, man. We already had a full back and forth about that, but yeah, it's up to you, man. Was the 1 mil task hard? Not really, no. I got that done very passively. So the way that I like to play this game for my bird hunts is I'll put on Dialga, and what I'll do is just throw on a star piece at the same time, because when you pause your daily incense, it also pauses lucky eggs and star pieces. So for me, you know, when I'm doing, you know, a 3-4 hour daily incense bird hunt every day with a star piece on top of that and catching, it went by very easily. But I mean, for others, it could take some time. A million dust isn't very hard, but you have to be catching. Like, gotta be catching to get that. Solo Genesect? I mean, we could. I'm gonna have raid hour for it tonight. I don't know if we'll do a solo on it, because I'm sure people are gonna want the raids and stuff, but yeah, I mean, I think that I was doing it last time it came out with Mega Charizard Y. Or was it Blaziken? I forget. Either way, I think you can do it with Mega Charizard Y and Blaziken. This thing's a little bit more tanky than I thought it would be. You're at 963,000 dust right now. Oh, you'll get it, man. You're gonna get it. Genesect's kind of easy to beat. Yeah, it's one of the only, like, it's actually a mythical, but it's in the 5-star raids. So for 5-star raids, there's not too many things that you can solo, and Genesect is one of them. Genesect's up there, Guzzlord, I think Kartana you can as well. If there's a handful of things that are soloable. Not too many. What's up, Wagyu? I don't know, YT. Usually when you ask people to buy you things, though, they don't assume that it's a joke, so I don't know if I don't think that's the mod's fault for timing you up. Pretty straightforward, I think. Is that a Shundo Primal Groudon? It is rain, yeah. It is. But alright, we're almost here. I don't need this shiny, but it's another raid towards the 30 we have to do, so whatever. Annihilate, what's up, dude? Let's see what this one is. It is 1661? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm expecting. That sounds pretty good, though. Usually all these 3-star ones are like around like something 50 for the hundo, so hopefully this is it. Not shiny. We'll give him a catch and see. Yeah, dude, I did this, this raid day was like 2 years ago, I think, in the wintertime, and I raided it for the full 3 hours, and it didn't shine for me. That was like one of my most disappointing raid days ever. I think it was like, yeah, 2 winters ago. Either way, YT, I don't think it's their fault at all. It's pretty standard that they time people out for begging for stuff. I don't think it's on them to decipher emojis and stuff. But either way, 1710's the hundo? Okay. Yeah, dude, rain is pretty sick. It's definitely pretty sick, man. I was happy to get it. It is purified. That is the caveat to that, is that it's not a full Shundo. But, I mean, it still, you know, performs like that. But this is, yeah, it's okay. Let's go for a walk. Do we go to this city. I'm trying to think. I'm going to get soaked anywhere we go. So I'm trying to make sure we had a good game plan. It's harder to navigate once we start walking. Let me see on Campfire. There could be some other raids in there. How do you get Zacia from raids? Got to get it from raids. Not currently around, though. Was around all summer long, though. That's going to be Genesect in about an hour. Mega Absol? Man. I mean, like, the Houndoom and the Absol are okay, but not a huge fan of those. That one's popping soon, and there's a Sinistea. Okay, we'll go over there. Man, we're going to get soaked. We are going to get soaking wet on this grind today. I'm stepping out into the wetness now. Catch 10 Ghost type gives us a Phantom, which I think the Hundo is like in the 80s, I'm pretty sure. And let's keep plugging away at these as I walk through this field, because I'm going to get... You have to watch out for puddles here. The Hundo Regigigas will be cool. Sure, let's do that. That's 20,000 dust. I mean, it's anytime you purify a legendary, it's expensive, but... Alright, sweet. If I use my Lucky Trinket on you, it'll stay Lucky Friends forever, but you do have to be local to trade at this point in time, so... I would try to use it on someone who's local to you, honestly. Obviously, I'd appreciate anyone who drops the trinket on me and stuff, but probably use it on someone who's local, because I don't know when remote trading will ever come to this game, so I wouldn't bank on that. Holy rain, man. And dude, yeah, the rain this time of the year is like ice cold. Didn't get the Dragonite there again. Nah, he wasn't here today. I mean, maybe it's too rainy for him. I don't know. I'm already going to call it right now, man. I'm going to get soaking wet from walking around, and then it's going to stop raining, and I'm going to have to walk around soaking wet all day. But also, we're up to, like, what, like 17 purified Hundos in the day now? So crazy. The next time I go to check my Hundo count, I'm going to be very confused. 64% from Harry, minus 69 from Reese. There it is. Just waiting for that. Okay, alright, he dropped the trinket. There we go. Who knows when we can do that trade, but we are lucky friends now. Hopefully they bring remote trading in soon. Also, that is the wrong Zorua. I'm looking for the other one because I want it to shine. What Pokemon are you going to use the silver cap on? I think Galarian Zapdos. I don't know. Because I do have the Shundo of the multi, so I might use it on Zappy. Try to go for the full set of birds, but it's kind of tough to decide right now. Look at this big boy on the map. It's going to be cool when he has the best buddy ribbon, which should be soon. Let me check. He needs, 7 more hearts? So we'll have to walk him in battle quite a bit then. I guess so. Got a purified Charizard? Dude, I couldn't purify a Charizard, man. Ooh. Let's join this. Also, we're walking to a potential Drowsy right now. I really hope that it spawns in as that. I don't know if I want to do my daily incense till it stops raining. I'm a little bit concerned about it because it's like pouring right now, and holding an umbrella and 2 phones and stuff. Usually not the best for my bird hunts. The Zap? Yeah, so the one that I would do it on, I think, it's already level 50 in Best Buddy. This one right here, because obviously the silver cap just covers 1 stat. So he would be kind of a perfect candidate for it. And I mentioned before that I do have the Shundo of the multi. Get ourselves a chicken baby there. What about you? Another chicken baby? Shundo Gyarados or Dawn Wings? Ooh. I mean, I will admit that usability-wise, you're going to have more use out of your Dawn Wings. But man, Gyarados is awesome. Part of me wants to use mine on Gyarados, but I know I'm going to get more trades in for it over the time, right? So, evolve some Dark Pokemon. That's a pretty good quest for trying to get the shiny Zorua. And of course, the chicken babies in there too, bud. Yeah, it is pretty sick, man. You think the next is going to be Shundo Articuno from Nate or Dan? I don't think Dan has one. I know that Adam has one. Nate has one that we're waiting to go Lucky Friends. I could trinket them, but I'm hoping that like we go naturally Lucky Friends, so I can trade 2 birds. You know what I mean? Because I want to have like a backup plan if one doesn't turn into a Shundo. Because I don't know when the next time we'll get the trinket again is. I have no idea. Like I hope that they keep bringing it back, but they kind of like barely gave it to us this time. It doesn't give me too much confidence. How do I deal with rain on the phone? I have an umbrella right now. It's not easy, man. Honestly, grinding in the rain while streaming is a logistical nightmare. I make it work, but I'm holding, I guess I'll show you guys. While it rains, my main phone I'm playing on, I have you guys here and I'm holding an umbrella with gloves on right now because It's cold Canadian rain, almost winter weather. Is Molty my only Shundo bird? Yes. Yes, it is. What's up, Syed? Alright, here we go. We got a couple checks for the the Evolved Dark types. This one is a chicken baby at 530. Number 2 is going to be another chicken baby at 508. Yikes. Not very good. Holy chicken babies. It is chicken baby season right now. Does shove it. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to rain like this until like 8 o'clock at night tonight, so that's really unfortunate that it decided to rain before. Usually in the summer, you know, it is what it is. It rains and, you dry off after, but this time of the year, man, it's like bone-chilling rain, so hopefully we don't get too soaked doing this. Yeah, I know, Tiny. It looks so cool, doesn't it? Seeing Gradonius Maximus in the wild. Also, let me check what that hatched into. Please tell me that was a Drowsy. Why is it not there? Oh, man, my gyms are broken. Hold on. I was going to say, I'm like, there is 100% supposed to be a 1-star raid. And it's not showing, but I think the gyms are just broken. Get the Antique Cup and a 98 Hisuian Samurai. Nice. Will you use it on Ray if it's a 15-15-10? You could. I don't know if I will, though. I mean, I like Ray, but there's things that I want to bottle cap a little bit more than him. Usability-wise, Ray's one of the best Pokemon you could use. Game, what's happening here? Like, come on, man. I swear that it only has issues like this when I'm walking around in bad weather, too. Okay, and let's try to restart it again. The game is just being A+ right now. Okay, looks like it's going to load now. If you get stuck at like 75% of the way, it usually like logs you out of the game. It's super annoying. And is that going to happen right now? Am I doing raids? I've been doing raids the whole time, Rodriguez. Literally the entire stream so far has been raids. Do you like the birds a lot? I do, yeah. Birds are kind of my thing. Yo, what is happening here? Please, man. Come on, game. There we go. Man, what an awesome game this is. Ooh, it is Drowsy. Nice. Sweet. Let's go beat up the Drowsy. Did I get Legends ZA? Yeah, we have it. I haven't played it, though. Garlic has been playing it quite a bit, but I haven't really had the time or desire to really get into it. I'm full in on Go, right? I don't have too much time outside of playing Go and streaming with you guys. Looks like a cool game, but yeah, it's not going to replace Go for me. Do I have a... like, parrot? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I don't own a parrot, no. Unless that's like a meme for something, which I also don't understand. Named your Gradon Basting Brush? Wait, what? Is that, I don't know. I'll leave that one alone. Do I do the daily incense now? Like, man, I just walked out of the rain barrier. Look at this. Okay, up this way is like Simpsons clouds, right? This way I just came from, that's where it was raining on me. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm going to be fine if I chill over here. That is so weird, man. Okay, maybe we'll pop the daily incense. It's looking like we should be fine on this side. Okay, daily incense getting deployed. Hopefully it's not a mistake. What's up, J-Rez? Get a teacup as well. That is not a shiny teacup. We'll see if I can tear this umbrella down at this rate up here, too. Always so annoying when I got to ground with the umbrella. But yeah, we literally just walked out of, like, the rain barrier right there. Pretty weird. What did I miss? We just did some raids so far. I am working on purifying 100 Pokemon 2 towards my level 73 quest, which hopefully we can get there today. I think we can. Let's purify another one in the meantime. At least the purifying doesn't take quite as long, like I said, as the evolution. It's a little bit shorter, so we can kind of go through them here and there. Will I use Roar Time? I do every single day. So yeah, probably a good bet. Got the Dewpider. How about you? Yeah, dude, hopefully your leg's healing up, J-Rez. Hopefully not in too much pain. Get back on your feet soon. Vanapede. I think when we jump into that Drowsy, I can maybe tear down my umbrella, man. That'd be awesome. Is there a way to quick purify, like quick catch? No. No, I would be doing it if there was a way to skip the animation, but unfortunately there's no way to skip the animation for evolutions or purifying and stuff. There's a few things in the game you can, like, you know, quick catching, opening gifts and stuff, but yeah, as far as evolving and other stuff, you cannot. Lil MB says, love your vids. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate that. How about you? Will you be the blue one? Let's watch this one. I was trying to get it yesterday and like slow catch all of these so we could see it together, and it didn't happen. We got so many cool shinies yesterday, and somehow none of them were Zorua. Maybe today will be. Come on. Show us the blue. And... okay. Close your game, skips the animation. Yeah, you could argue that takes way more time though, right? Skipping animations is about saving time, so closing and reopening an app is probably the least good way to do that, if I'm being completely honest. Got the Ghastly. Got a shiny Houndoom. Oh, did you? Wow, that's awesome. You got the Houndoom and a shiny Drowsy today? That's crazy. That is cuckoo bananas. Man, I hope it's like gonna stop raining for a bit now. It looks like it is up here at least. I know to you guys it looks the same on screen, but man, it's a huge pain when it rains, man. Have to worry about all my gear getting messed. I'm working, I swear. It sounds like you're doing some raids, but I'm glad to hear you're getting some good luck. That is awesome. Look at these big boys in the map. Just a couple of Groudons hanging out on the beach. And they're apparently really tough to catch. The bird coming up. We had 3 birds yesterday. Of course, the one that was shiny that we caught, but... yeah, I don't know. Hope so. I don't know how long of a daily incense will run today, because I burnt through a lot of rare candies yesterday. Let's catch all these and then we'll check. Are one of them blue? Dude, all Hisuian? Come on, man. I mean, I like the Hisuian Zorua, but like, it's a little bit of a pain that it's in the mix because it can't be shiny, you know what I mean? You're hunting for the one that can be shiny. I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I'm not loving that, if I'm being brutally honest. Yeah, there's a few things that are shiny boosted. Vullaby, Alolan Meowth. Technically, the Zorua is too. Let's hop in on this. You guys can snipe if you want to jump in here. I'm going to try to fold down my umbrella in the meantime. And on cue, it'll start raining again, I'm sure. Let's do this. And I think that... I don't know if Marissa still wants it. I think she did. Okay, cool. Can you glitch double XS catches Zorua? I think so. I don't know, actually. Yeah, one sec. Let me try to fold this umbrella down. Always a huge pain in the butt. It's going to soak everything in my bag now. Sweet. 6 of us hopping in, man. Everyone's chasing Drowsy. I love to see that. Drowsy's a beauty. Such a good-looking shiny, man. I'm calling it right now. The second I put this umbrella away, man, it's going to start pouring rain. It happens every day like clockwork. Like, the sky, it looks like it's already getting darker since I did that. Do I watch anime? No, I don't. Doing Shadow Latias if I see him. Pretty much doing any raid I see right now, except for, like, stupid 1-stars that can't shine, but... yeah, other than that, I do everything. Alright, here we go. Got my hands soaked trying to put that umbrella away, man. It literally rained and soaked me, and now it's completely dry outside. Thanks, weather. But here we go. Maybe we finish the family for this guy. I still can't believe we got this one yesterday from Mr. Weiss. We're looking for a 594 or a 745. Let's see what happens. 545, yikes. Not too good. Reese says you called it, I know. What's up, Kay? One half of my favorite Canadian duo. The other half is here too, I think. Yeah, she's still there. She got herself a shiny Houndoom and a shiny Drowsy today. Let's see, can we get one too? Come on. No, we got some friendship though. Mr. Hundo Harry, you know what? Sure, whatever, we'll use an egg. Never gonna need an XP again in my entire life, it looks like, but we'll drop an egg. Why not? Sweet, but yeah, the mod's telling you, I can't show you my code, man, because unfortunately can't add everyone in game, but yeah, just please listen to the mods. Flying type, sure. Let's beat this one quick. BT Grinds fan says, never played Pogo, seen people play it, it looks really fun. Got any tips for, I mean, I don't know. You must know about the game a little bit if you're a fan. I appreciate the name, but honestly, just catch everything, man. It's in the slogan of Pokemon, gotta catch them all, and it really is how you get better at this game. Catching everything is gonna give you XP to level up, Stardust to power up Pokemon, so go to an area with a lot of Pokestops, those will give you Pokeballs to throw, catch everything you see, rinse and repeat. I mean, it's a very simple way to advance in the game, and everyone's like, oh, you know, what are some hacks or whatever to get better at the game? It's literally catching. Catching is everything in this game. What's up, Oli? All right, here we go. J-Ray says, what about the double XS Zorua? I don't exactly know. I'm not trying to do that myself right now. We get ourselves Tailo. We're going to purify this guy because we got it for the quest and stuff. Cool. But yeah, I know that there's like a trick to like having your buddy and stuff, J-Rez. I don't really focus on it. Not usually anyways. I know that there was the one with the double XL Pumpkaboo that ensures that your Zorua is double XL. It might work like that for Zorua with the tiny Pumpkaboo. I don't actually know though. Level 80's a brutal grind. It's not too bad. I just don't like the walking part of it is going to be like cheaters are going to get there very easily and everyone else is going to have to walk and play the game normally. So, I mean, I'm doing some decent progress, but I know that I won't be the first one in the world to do it because, again, the first person to do it is going to be someone that's using a program that lets them walk 400 kilometers in a day. Which apparently someone's already got the first 200 kilometers done of level 40 or 74, so that's not possible. I mean, I walk more than most people. You're not walking 200 kilometers in a day. There's no way. I don't think there's enough time in a day to do that. Kieran's crying, should have used Ice Burn. Nah, I mean, I think you know, we know how to play the game. Oh, okay. Not really looking for suggestions today. What's up, Shane? I don't know why when he loads in, it seems to be like a blank beach there. Super weird. Got the Gulpin. Where am I on the map? I'm in Canada. I don't share coordinates because I don't cheat. I'm outside in a rainstorm right now, so can't help you cheat in the game. You got the Gulpin. Dude, there's a teacup up there. Okay, nice. Walking 900 kilometers, 600 miles altogether. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm in for the walking. I'm not opposed to that. I just don't like how, like, anyone who's racing to get there is going to be outcompeted by people cheating, right? Unfortunately. We got the chicken baby. Someone's in the teacup here. Interesting. Which I don't see anyone actually here, which makes it more interesting. All right, thanks, BT. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I can't believe we got that yesterday. It was a special day I won't ever forget. The Talonflame. The Graveyard. Okay, let's hop in on this. Which, again, I don't see anyone here at all, so it's very interesting. Sweet. Give me your credit card info. Okay, that sounds good. Hatched a Shundo today. Really? Do the Togepi? That's crazy. I've never hatched a Shundo in my entire life before, so that is pretty special. I think Olivia was chasing this yesterday. I didn't find any of these, though. Okay, sweet. Walking portion is going to take the longest. Yeah, I mean, like, and rightfully so. It's starting to rain again, of course. Dude, that is literally just folded the umbrella down. That's so annoying, man. The weather likes to troll me like no other. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. The average person probably walks, you know, if they're playing a lot, 10 kilometers a day, 15. I usually do 20 to 25. Even then, that's going to take some time to achieve, right? But there will be people, I'm sure, hitting those level milestones in the same day from nefarious acts. Think Pogo's good exercise? Yeah, I think so. I mean, like, any kind of walking is good. You got to keep in mind that most people, you know, work at home now or don't do much exercise. So, I mean, anything's better than nothing. I don't do it just for exercise. I do love the game, but I mean, it is a plus that you can get some exercise walking around. What's up, Lemon? Okay, here we go. Almost, Groudon's fainting. It's fine. Hey, what's up, Kristen? How you doing today? Kurtan Derulo. Joshua says 50K's massive milestone. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm really pumped, man. Honestly, I didn't know if we'd get there yesterday. I didn't think we would, but really appreciate that. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see it. It is 629. What's the hundo for this? I think it's like a 650 or something, right? I watched somebody catch this randomly yesterday. I don't know who, but I literally saw like a clip of someone catching this hundo. I think it was a 650. Come on. Not shiny. What's up, Elise? Not complaining. Almost at level 71. Nice. I got to 72 today. I can get to 73 if I diligently complete the quest today, which I think we can do. Shouldn't be too hard. And that's a 15 attack, but unfortunately not super good one. Let's extend. We'll do what we can do. I don't think it's going to be a super long daily incense today, though, to be honest, because, yeah, I used a ton of rare candies. You had a Hundo Hoopa? Yeah. Must be fit walking that much? I mean, I try to be. I don't know. Definitely not like, not the most fit guy in the world. Not like one of those people on the six-pack abs things, but I try to stay relatively healthy. What's up, Eric? Alright, we're in the bird park now. We did get 2 of our birdos up in here. It's like this light misting rain right now, which is very annoying, but it is what it is. We'll deal with it. I just know that if I fully pull out the umbrella, that it's gonna stop raining, so I don't know. Gonna be one of the most annoying people that asks you to check my buddy in about 5 minutes. Oh, what'd you get? Did you get a shiny bird finally? I'm gonna look right now. Just in case. It probably will take some time. If you're telling me it'll take 5 minutes, it probably will, but yeah, it'll probably take a little bit. We'll keep checking. Interesting. I really hope that's what happened. Got some gulpies. Dude, how is it just raining? Look at this now. Okay, we just came from Doom and Gloom land over there. And this side of the park is like Simpson skies. Well, like, you can see the rain barrier I just walked through right there. I don't know, man. Canada's got some weird weather. I'm like all bundled up and like, I'm soaking wet too from that rain. And now it's, come on, man. Come on, weather. We're better than that. I don't know. What's up, Magnum? I don't know, man. Canada's on the ultimate troll. It always does that on these rain days. It'll get me soaked to the core. And then it'll stop raining. So that the rest of the day I walk around just soaking wet. Like my feet, you could wring out my shoes right now. And raid hour is not for another bunch of hours. Like, come on, world. Come on, weather. We're better than that. It is, Brian. It is. How you doing today, man? Come to India, you get better weather? I don't know if I go all the way there for weather, man. What's up, Brittany? Hundo Sinistea from a raid? Not shiny, though. Still sick. Take those. How about you? 1 sec. Hold on. I'm going to mute this for 1 sec. Okay, hopefully that's fine. I just didn't want the scratching noise come through. Fixing my cables right there. Got the Bat Damon. What's up, Neptune? You don't want to go to India? I don't know, I've never been. I mean, like, for me, you gotta keep in mind, I do travel, but mainly for, like, Go Fests and tours and stuff. I can't really justify just traveling for funsies on weekends. Check the buddy. Did it change, Reese? Let me get one more spawn here. Just in case. Ah, it's a hippo. Did it update? Oh, nice! Man, that's I was literally saying that yesterday, Kristen. I was like, you're due for not only one, but probably some back-to-back. She's seen like over 100 birds and didn't have one shine. Nice, let's go. Oh man, I wish we lived closer. I was gonna say we should swap those birds now. But man, that's amazing. That is fantastic. Still can't believe it. So nice. That's what I was hoping it was. I was hoping you got the shiny Birdimus. Miami's calling, says Brian. I hope I can make it. We'll see, man. I'm like 50-50 at best. Garlic with the 2, says Kristen. Thank you very much for the 2. The prettiest bird ever, says Kay. It is a beautiful bird. That's a PvP Sinistea right there. Not sure if that's going to be good for anything, but awesome. I'm so glad you got that. Literally yesterday I was saying that. I'm like, you're going to get one and probably get another one back-to-back shinies. Like, she's overdue for those. But how we doing, Davey? Mr. Wavy Davey. Shiny? Nope, the opposite of that. 905 CP, though. And he is pretty decent for being a wild spawn. What's up, Jan? How you doing today? We will kabonk this guy. And looks like a bunch of Oh, that one's okay, I guess. I was going to say a bunch of kind of trashy raids up there. Reese with the 2 says, Kurton Derulo, you deserve it. Thanks for the 2, man. Yeah, she does. Man, Kristen puts up a bird picture in our mod chat, like, every day. Like, literally every single day of a non-shiny bird. She's out there hunting. She's finding the birds, going through the motions, and they just didn't want to shine forever. So that's awesome you got that. Really, really pumped you got it. Pacquiao with 18%. We'll let it pass this time. Not too good, though. Everyone but me says Hoochie. Oh, it's coming. Good things come to those who bird hunt. Mr. Shuppet. And a Ghastly. Dude, I feel like chicken babies are boosted today. That's a lot of chicken babies out and about. Or as we say in Canada, oot and a boot. Shiny Genesect today? Nice. I like the bug. I mean, he's not my favorite Mon, but the shiny's good. Graveyard, how about you? Ashley with 9%, Jan with 16. What is this? 18's better than 0, says Pacquiao. I mean, that's technically, yeah. But my goodness, some of these shiny lucks are really unfortunate. Evolve ghost types. Nah. Ooh, is that 3 raids? Nice. That's better. Dark types is okay too. Saw way too many chicken babies, says Kez. I feel like yesterday I didn't see that many chicken babies though. And now they're just like all over. Why is that load in the beach before Groudon? I don't understand that. Oh man. This is conflicting. Look at the sky here. There's sun. That's where I'm walking. It can't make up its mind if I'm going to get like soaked today or if I'm going to be fine today. I don't know, man. I really hope I can not get more soaked than I have to be. How are the Groudon spawning? 93 from Kristen. There's Zorua. So Zorua takes form of whatever your buddy Pokemon is. And right now I'm walking a Primal Groudon. So that's why we're seeing that. Poor Big Toe. Minus 69%. There was a Glasgow Go Fest. Would you go? It depends. I always go to the closest one to me because closest usually means the easiest for me to go to and obviously the best price for travel and stuff. So maybe. Sinistea. People very much underestimate how expensive travel is, though, for, the average person to be able to do that. Sun looks beautiful. The sun's good, but the rain, man, the rain on the other side, I hope that doesn't catch up to me. I hope it goes away. Gulpinator. Just a guy says BT is the best community. Dude, we do. This is the best community here, hands down. Bunch of legends up in here. Gulpinator. Also, I have some incubators, finally. We get some big boy eggs going in. They're going to pop at some point in the future. Probably while it's raining. Chimeco. Jan says, you look beautiful. I like this. I like this Jan guy. London Marathon 2027 is my goal. I mean, you'd hatch a lot of eggs running a marathon. Other than that, though, I don't know if I'd want to do it, other than like the egg hatching thing. You'd have to time the marathon with like an event that has some good eggs, you know? Evolve 3 dark types. Ooh, that's a Spindaquest. One of them there Spinders. Harry with 19%. Yikes. I'm just going to start being super rude to the shiny lucks now. Groudonius Maximus again. How about you, Mr. Dusky Duskull? He's going to attack. Ooh, he tried. He tried to ruin it. Gulpin. If you're going to participate in a marathon, get a Go Plus. The whole time you're running, it's going wah wah. Man, the Go Plus is so annoying. Anyone who's like doesn't play Pokemon Go that hangs out with you and hears your Go Plus, they're like, yo, what's that? Something's going off, man. And not shiny. Pacquiao says maybe use it all yesterday. I don't know. Yesterday was pretty wild, wasn't it? That was pretty cuckoo. Brian with the 720 says Schwelcome Schwindy2 Squad. Oh my god, breaking my brain to read that. Thank you very much for the 720, man. Much appreciated. Happy to be here. Hopefully I'll just be here for a brief time, here for a good time, not a long time. So hopefully I'm going to be 73 before we know it, but I got a lot of stuff to do. This is all technically doable today. I just got to stop slacking. But thank you again, Mr. Brian. You're the man. Make sure you drop a W for Mr. Brian with the 7.20. And we're going to keep purifying things. I've purified, like, I think 20 hundos today now. which is nice. Just random things that I had in my bag that were purifiable hundos. Mainly Sandshrews and Drowsies. But we'll continue doing that. Holy man, this park is like flooded here from the torrential downpour. Also, he's been... Oh, he's on the run. Sir, come back. Oh, he was sitting up, dude. He was sitting on his back legs eating a walnut. But he didn't want to be questioned. Dude, animals know, man. You point a camera at an animal, they're like, ooh, gotta go. I don't get paid enough to answer that. Just a guy says, good night, see you, man. Thanks for chilling today. Back-to-back raid hundo Sinistea for Porter? No way. Back-to-back hundos is super rare. Sick, though, man. Congrats. Evolve dark types and ghost types. I suppose. Let's evolve this guy, level 1, which is a painful move to do. What's up, Smokes? Garlic with the 2 says, the doggo from yesterday is home safe. Yeah, the one the lady came up to me and was asking me to go find. It has been found. Thank you for the 2, but yeah, I'm happy to hear that he got home safe and sound. Man, that was so heavy yesterday. We're just like chilling, having a good time, and she came up and she's like in tears talking about her dog and how she wants to find him, and I was like, oh man. I was about to be a mess over that too. What's up, Prijol? Any shinies? Not yet. Except for this. It's going to be a shiny blue head right here. And blue. Frick. Close. I mean, red's like second best. Second place isn't so bad. Get a Hundo Ghastly during Spotlight Hour? Nice. No shiny though. I mean, the Hundo's still pretty cool for the Mega. We take those. We also take birds. Could any birds spawn in here at some point soon? Also, dude, why do you not have 2 hearts yet? Groudon's clomping his way out here. He's going to be best buddied, so that's why I'm kind of keeping a close eye on him. He's like 6 hearts away from being my best buddy ever. Okay, he's doing his roar, which is good. Level 1 Farfetch'd, a shiny one? I love Farfetch'd, man. I like the Kanto one better than the Galarian, but... Chicken Baby. Kabong, goodbye. What do you have, good sir? Some stuff and some things. Oh, yo, Magikarp, sick. All right, now I'm happy again. Let's do this one. And we're looking for, I think, a 61 CP. This is like my most sought after Shadow Hundo. I would take this over any other Shadow Hundo in the game. And man, the bird park here looks like sunny skies. The entire city we're going to be going to after is like dark black clouds. I wonder how we're not going to have a very soaking wet rest of our day up there. How many shiny raids did I get? I got 12 on the actual raid day and 1 the day before. So I got 13 that weekend. But here we go. Drop a like for some hundo luck. This would be cool. Black screen. Great. Okay. Game's working good. Fully functional. Top tier. But do we get a good one? Come on. 38. Oh my god. That's a huge tell me why right there. And he is for science. Yeah, we'll purify him though. Just to get our quest done. Delibird. Delivering some gifties. Some nifty gifties. Man, it's so hard to find the Magikarp grunt. I feel like he owes it to me to be better next time, you know? Magikarp's better than that. And then we get a Bidoof in here. Let's purify that fish. The purifying is going to take the longest to get to level 73. The raids I can do, powering stuff up is literally 1 second. The purifying stuff, we're going to have to fight a lot of rockets throughout the day. Which is okay. Challenge accepted. Any shadow raids we do too, I'll purify them for funsies, I suppose. And speaking of that, let's go into our P Hundo. And let's get a Hundo Reggie. Sure. 20,000 dust for that. It is cool though. It's a Hundo Legendary, so whatever. And we're a quarter way there. We've added now well over 20 Hundos to the collection doing this too, so very nice on both fronts. No shinies just yet. But they're coming. Yesterday we cleaned up, man. We got everything yesterday. Pogo Milo with was that a Sinistea? I think. Imagine Shadow Shiny Fish. Oh, dude, Harry, they have to bring that, and I will spend any amount of money possible to get it. Shiny Shadow Magikarp, I would do everything in my power to get immediately. But they don't want to do it. They don't want to bring it to the game. I don't know why. They have to soon. Ooh, yo, let's go. Shiny Nimble. Yo, that looks sick, man. On the beach. Kabonk. Very nice. This guy took me forever to get. The daily incense brings him in. And the better part is, he's a Shundo. Oh! Yo, that's like probably like rank 1 PvP right there. A 0, 15, 14? Dude, I bet you that's probably like a rank in the top 20 for low kicks for Grit League. Dude, very sick. Back to back? Nope. But wow. Yo, speaking of that, look at this T-Tar we got yesterday. In the wild, caught as is, a 0, 15, 15. Like, this guy was built to kick PvP butt. Unfortunately, Tyranitar's not really that good in the Ultra League, but I mean, his stats, he was born for that. If this was a little bit shorter of a CP, it'd be a better Great League, but either way, pretty awesome. All right. Shiny Gligar this morning, did you? I want the Shiny Shadow Gligar so bad. And this guy could be maybe our Bluehead Zorua. You're saying there's a chance? Ah, it's the wrong one. Chicken Baby. Kabonk and goodbye. Let's purify another hundo. Let's do the bunnies. I have a bunch of bunnies. I don't know why. For some reason, this Bunnelby, I think I had 5 or 6 total in this list that are purifiable hundo Bunnelbys. So, I don't know. I guess they come from the normal grunt a lot. Or they did at one point. Another hundo, though. Cool. Spinarak. How many hundos do we have now? Because I purified... Yeah, we're going to hit 400 today for sure. Just from purifying hundos. Which, again, I wouldn't usually do, but it's an easy way to get them done for the quest. And also, what am I going to do with a lot of these, right? Like, if we go into, like, the purifiable hundo thing, none of these are useful. What am I ever going to do with that? You know, it's probably better off just to have and say I have a hundo of it than have a useless shadow, even though it's technically a good shadow IV, but I don't really care. A Fundo. 0, 15, 14 is ranked 162. Really? That's way lower than I thought it would be. Still pretty cool, though. Teacup. Come on, Teacup. Do better than that. A shiny Chicken Baby. I got one yesterday. Not on stream, but this one is not the authentic, unfortunately, much to my chagrin. What's up, Leafs? Kabonk him. Let's start slow catching these guys again. I am bound and determined to get myself a blue hair Zorua. And this is the one right here. This is going to be it. I got a good feeling about him. Ready? Ah. Is the right one, wrong color. Got the Tailo. I'm very conflicted on where to go from here because I want to go back to the city. That's usually where I go and do, like, the rest of my bird loop. But the sky looks, like, sinister over there. It looks like it's going to be very, very, very rainy. Which is not too good. Graveyard, got the Venipede. I got to think about things to level 50 today, too. That is also one of the quests for level 73, is powering up 3 Pokemon to their max CP, so level 50. And I don't know which ones I'm going to pull the trigger on. I don't know yet. Who's next on the list? This guy right here? Yeah, sure, whatever. I was going to say, he's very good as a Shadow, but I do have a Shadow 98, Shadow 96, and a 91, so whatever. Blue Zorua is so hard. Yeah. It's pouring here, says Garlic. I can see the rain in the sky. Like, I can see where the rain is in the city right now. Like, I want to go back there for birds, but man, I don't really want to, like, ruin all my gear and get wet. Like, it's pretty nice here. It's just, this park is only so limited. Gilpin. Kez says, same here. So wet and horrible, hate the rain. Yeah, me too. Like, for me, it ruins my gear, right? Like, all my chargers and phones and everything gets soaked. Like, I've had a few times where, like, I thought it was going to, like, ruin most of my streaming gear for one storm. It's very unfortunate. Unfortunately, most of the stuff is not waterproof. And that was a Yamask raid. Yikes. Let's keep purifying hundos. Who's next on the docket? Get ourselves a Reggie? It's a Walmart hundo. Again, it's not going to be useful for anything like that, so sure. Gonna have a hundo of every Reggie, I think. I think there's a Regice in this pile, too. We already did the Regigigas, the Regirock. This is Registeel, the Regice in there. I think that might be all the ones that were available so far from these Shadow raids. Let's do another bunny while we're in here, too. Got a shiny Ghastly and a shiny Zorua, did you? 50k subs under your name is so epic. I know, I'm really pumped about that. Thank you guys again for 50k, man. That's pretty special. I'm trying to plan something for maybe this weekend for a celebration stream for that. I gotta lock in and schedule some things and see what's available, but I do want to try to make that work this weekend, I think. Flabebe. And is that a Pumpkaboo? Oh, speaking of Pumpkaboos, there's probably a whack of them in here, isn't there? Not that many. Are we capped in the pass for the day? So, yeah, it looks like these are just... Up there is just candy for it. Oh, that's why. I saw a bunch of them, but it's just mainly candy. Tony says, deserve more subs than 50k. Thanks, man. I mean, maybe one day. We're working on it. Slowly but surely. Alicia with minus 69%. Oh, man. I'll let it slide, I guess, but that is pretty rough. Next goal at 100k. Yeah, halfway there. We'll see. One day. We'll just keep doing our thing, man. I definitely don't do YouTube just to try to get subs. I do it just to, you know, for the love of it, but one day, hopefully, we'll get there. Get the Dusky at a 39 CP. I think I am going to venture back over to the city and really, really hope I don't get pouring rained on. I don't know, though. It's looking like a 50-50. Evolve Ghost types is a nah. I don't feel like it. We got Bad Damon as well. And he's not quite at his 2-heart stage. Let's evolve more dark types. Like this guy right here. A lot of evolving and purifying today. Very odd way to play the game. Not usually the way that I would, but I mean, we're doing it for quests and stuff, right? 92 from Alicia. Prizol 26. Harry with minus 69 too. Why is there so many minus 69s today? There's a lesson in there, and it's not a good one. The Dusky again off the Daily Incense. We airball him. A couple of Shuppets here too. Wouldn't mind another shiny Shuppet to give to a certain you-know-who. That one is a no. Let's get, yeah, let's go with him. He looks good. 43% from K. Yeah, you're stuck in the 40s. So many minus 69s because it's hump day. It's his lunch. Oh my god. Wagyu with 20. My goodness, you guys. Okay, this will give us a chicken baby or a Zorua. Let's hope it is the latter. And it's a chicken baby. Alright then. I mean, he's still cool. Usually he's locked in 12k eggs, right? Weird glitch on this thing once again. And blue? Nope. Wouldn't mind another Drifloon as well. Garlic got one as a home spawn yesterday, which is pretty cool. Yesterday or was it today? I don't know. Either way, she got one recently. Gear with 85, that's better. Trending up. Ooh. This could be a Didopotamus right here. I'm going to slow catch and see. It could just be a stubborn Surskit. But I'm going to bet that it's going to be a Didopotamus. Ah. It is not. Truck Spotter says, trying to get the shinies are real good luck, man. I haven't been able to pull one yet. I don't know why, but it's been a little bit rough. Been getting everything else except for that. Dododile. My boy. Kabonkim and goodbye. Holy Shuppets over here. Yamper got a Ditto earlier. Did you? Nice. I like the Didopotamus. Romace, what up? And Hatena. Wonder when that shiny's coming to the game. You'd think at some point kind of soon. That's been in the game now for, what, over a year? Another Groudonius. Which, a reminder, this will be Best Buddy Groudonius later on today. Ooh, level 1 Zorua. Could have been sick. It was not, though. Also... Where's Scyther at? Psy Guy is... Am I tripping? I don't see a Scyther here. It's a Houndoom. Oh, that's Scyther. Okay. Okay, I'm down for that. I was gonna say, I don't see no Scythers around. Man, I really hope I don't make a mistake. I'm venturing back into where it looks like it's raining. And things are like bright sunny skies here, like this side, right? This is where we are. It's all roses. And then we're going to, you can't really see it, but like, you can kind of see where it looks like it's probably raining in the clouds right there. That's like the area I'm going to. So, wish me luck. Hopefully not going to get soaked here. Colcade, what up? Graveyard. Yeah, I wonder if part 2 will surprise get a shiny drop for Graveyard. They should have done that this event, in my opinion. I guess maybe next Halloween. I'm not sure when else they would drop a shiny like that. If not for Halloween, then when? Because it is a ghost type, of course. BT 2024, risk it for the biscuit. I feel like I'm always risking it. And the biscuit is not always there, Reese. I don't know. Shiny 98, shop it, really? That's cool. Ooh, Sinistea, I didn't even see this here. Groudon, sir. He did not catch, which makes me think he's going to be a shiny. I don't know why. Let's go for the slow catch and find out. He's down. Survey says the blue head. Ah. Right one, though. Just wrong color. And also, another chicken baby. Dude, I feel like there's way more today. It is weather boosted. Maybe that's why. I was going to say, that's a lot of chicken babies. You have a Shadow Sableye. If you need help, Harry, I'm down. I'd rather do Drowsies, but I like Sableye too. He's cool. You don't like the Groudon crotch view? Yeah, I mean, at least it's smooth. I don't know, they could have made it worse. You got the Fletchling. You catch 5 with Weather Boost gives us... For some reason, the research has been kind of lagging lately. I don't know why, but it seems to be... Sorry, I'm just going to sneak by there.
No problem. Go ahead.
Yeah, for some reason, like, it seems like the field research is very, very laggy there. What's up, Antonio? How you doing today? Like a Ken doll, says Garlic. Yeah, a little bit. Let's go do that Scyther. Oh, yeah, it looks mucho rainy over here, man. Mucho Rainius Maximus. Was that a teacup? It is. But it's not a shiny one. Either way, cool to see it. Haven't seen you mask that much in the wild, no. It is featured in the 1-star raids, though. So if you really want it, you can go for it there. This is... Yeah, meh. Not the best. I don't know, Alicia. They could have made a better view. Especially for Groudon. He's kind of large and in charge. Way Corrupted got a... Oh, wow. Friend got a shiny. Almost the Shundo Zaru is crazy. Oh, there we go. The shiny chicken baby. Almost didn't... I couldn't tell for a second. Looking at the chat phone. Another one. Let's go. Kabonk. Hey, all good, Antonio. Thanks for hopping in, man. Cool. I look away for 1 second, and this guy finally shines. And he's... Wow. That's really some tough IVs. He's got to live with that every day. Vullaby's got to wake up and have those IVs. Day in, day out. Isn't the chicken boosted? Yeah, he is. The chicken is a boosted shiny. He's usually in 12k eggs, but I believe he's a 1 in 64 shiny odds, which is, I mean, it's nice. The Mandibuzz is a great looking shiny. That is our second shiny of the day. We get ourselves Mr. Nimby with the PvP IVs. And then the chicken baby. Kind of has some weird fur around his neck. Looks like he's got like a turtleneck on. I don't know. Tauros. Not a Lime Bull. Let's check for other hundos again. Look at the hundo number going up. That's mainly all the purified hundos from today for the level 73 quest, but hundo number is on the rise. And speaking of that, let's go back in here. Purify some more hundos. Let's go with this guy now, sure. And that should be number 33. We're getting there. We're going to have to fight a lot of rockets. I think after the daily incense is done, I'm going to fight quite a few rockets today. Try to push and get this thing done. Wagyu with 22%, okay. Meh. The fur around his neck is the bird nest he's from. I don't know the origins of the chicken baby, but that would make sense. We gotta restart the game too. It is running like poo. Let's go for this low catch on this guy. For some reason, there's like almost no network here. See, it's a 1-bar network area. That seems odd. But are you the blue one? Let's see. He is not. 19%. 19%, I mean, we'll let it slide, but that's not too good. Got the Dusky. What about the Big Nose? I'd take a shiny Big Nose. I need some more of those. Quick check on my Eggitos. Ooh, we got a big old batch of 10s hashing kind of soon. The 10s are kind of promising. Absol's boosted, Toxel's boosted. We got Charky in there as well. Or the Pipe Dream of Alara Vesta. That'd be cool. We'll see what happens. Shiny Druddigan? What about Shiny Druddigan? He is shiny boosted, if that's what you mean. And yes, Zero is 1 in 64. That said error. That's not good. Having some more weird unknown glitches in this game. How many shinies do I get a day? It really varies. Some days like 15, some days like 1 or 2. And blue? Ah. This thing has been a tough grind, man. I don't know why. Do I have one? Druddigan? Yeah. Yeah, we have a few. I actually got one of my, one of these came off the Daily Incense. That one's from Go Fest. Go Fest, all those ones were, is it this one? That one's at Unova Tour. Yeah, that one was caught in the wild off the Daily Incense. I remember that one. I actually got a shiny Druddigan, a bird, and a shiny Snorlax all off the same Daily Incense one time. Chicken Baby. Kabonk, and goodbye. How about you? Shiny Look today's been insane. What'd you get? Love to hear that, but what'd you get? And not the blue one, it's the Hisuian one. Yikes. Even these guys, like these are 1 in 64. I've only got one shiny from this event of the Meowth. Not that I'm really looking for more of those, but they're nice. Shiny XXL cast form. Dude, that's pretty sick. My favorite cast form. I mean, in this sense, I guess I'm kind of lucky to have snowy weather, but this one right here, I love this guy. Such a cool one, man. It was like around the time I started playing the game I got this. Meowth again. I'm going to restart our game too because it's running very sluggish, which makes me worried that it's going to conk out soon. 5-star raid, so repetitive. Same Pokemon again. What are they? Are they the, I thought it was the Legendary Beast, no? Haven't seen a snowy cast for them since Hoenn Tour. I unfortunately see them every year because I have in-game snowy weather boost. Which again, I know it's the rarest one, I just mean like grinding in the snow kind of sucks, but I do at least see the cast forms, so that's cool. Groudonius again. That one says no. Mr. Meowth. Let me spin these stops too and see if we can get a few more of the Win 3 Raids quests. Before we do this Scyther, they moved this gym too, I think. That gym used to be a little bit closer to this road. And now it's not close to the road, so that kind of sucks. Kristen says, phone call, no worries. We got the Bat Damon here. Another Chicken Baby. I kind of want a Shundo Chicken Baby. I mean, a Shundo of anything would be cool, I know, but like, the Mandibutts would be a cool Shundo to have. No match for his Iron Will. I'll take his word for it. Win 3 raids again. Nice, okay. At least we got a couple of those. I'm going to have to wait at this light, aren't I? If we do have to wait here, I'm going to purify a hundo quick. Keep plugging away at this for the level 73 quest. But let's go with this guy now. Sure. They don't have any of those poles here that you pushed across the road. I don't know why. Nundo Purloin, really? Yeah, pretty much, Brian, do raids, like Reese said. Raid's going to be your best bet for getting rare candies. But we will, speaking of raids, hop into a Shadow Scyther in just a minute here. Hundo Alolan Vulpix is a big hunt for you at Wild Area? Yeah, weird enough, I think I have like 3 or 4 purified ones now, which again, I don't usually purify too many Hundos, but just for the sake of getting that quest done in a timely manner, that's one of the ones I had quite a few of. What does clicking off, or why do you do the little thing? Yeah, it's called the quick catch. So instead of watching the ball roll back and forth, I can just do that. There we go, Zubat's been caught. Not an instant catch, but it has the same catch rate as it would be if you throw normally, and you just save a lot of time doing it. The hippopotamus. Win at rate in this one, okay. Close, but not really. I think those aren't too bad, though. The Raikou and Suicune are decent. But yeah, I feel you on the Swords of Justice, not a huge fan of. I think they're doing that because the other form of Keldeo is going to be getting dropped this season. W Method didn't know it was in Pokemon GO. Yeah, what you're doing is pretty much as you throw the Pokeball, one finger slides the berry tray, and then you hit run. So yeah, one finger throws, one finger slides, and once you hit the Pokemon, just hit run. And again, not a guaranteed catch. You might have to throw it a few times to catch things, but it makes your life a lot easier when I don't have to wait. It's, you know, it's not very exciting to watch the ball rolling back and forth all day long. Man, this area's got some, like, tragic network. I don't know what's going on with it. Everything seems delayed here. Let's get one more spawn. We'll hop in on the side guy. And bird, Zapdos? No. It's going to be a Zubat. Okay, Scyther number 2. Hope Ultra Beasts come back to raids. Yeah, me too. I'm actually down for some Ultra Beasts for sure. I know that Nate was hunting this before. I think Dev was too. Yeah, the Ultra Beast that I want to get a hundo of really bad is Kartana. Like, Kartana's still a beast of a grass type, and it's been kind of nerfed. Like, it used to be even better than it is now. But love Kartana. It's like the best thing ever for slicing through grunts, too. Random Edits, what up? Jasper, good to see ya. How many times have people asked you how to quick catch? I mean, I don't know, now and then. It depends on the level of player, right? Like, more experienced players obviously have heard of the quick catch, and then people that are maybe new to the game haven't, so I'm always happy to answer questions when I can. Really want to hunt Nihilego? Yeah, dude, Corrupted. So, there's kind of a sneaky typing. Poison and Rock is actually really sick. Like, I know it's got the, you know, weakness to ground, but it's a pretty cool typing and a very spicy pick for the Master League, too. What's up, Super? Here we go, Psy Guy going in. I am going to run out of rare candies kind of early today, but you know what? That's actually fine because we have raid hour tonight. Also, I can grind some grunts and some raids and stuff until raid hour 2, but yeah, we used, like, I think 4 hours of daily incense yesterday. That's pretty much what mowed down our rare candy count. What's up, Button? Got Math in the house, too? Let's hopefully get a good one of these, man. If I get one more Shiny Shadow, that would complete the family. We got one kind of recently. I guess that would be 2 weeks ago now. It's our first ever Shiny Shadow Scyther, so would be cool to get the second one. One time you screamed at your incense, give you a Galarian bird, gave you a Rookity. Dude, yesterday was crazy. If anyone missed that clip yesterday, I'm walking and I'm like, I've seen a couple birds here, and then boom, a bird pops up and it was shiny. And that was like the craziest thing ever, man. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush that like goal. And let's get a shiny while we do it. This is, wow, 1471. Very much not good, but it could be shiny. Save a Palkia candy for the wild there. Oh, yeah, dude. Palkia I'm pretty stocked on. Just Dialga, not really. Here we go. Come on. Not a shiny Scyther. Dang it. He'd look cool with that background, too. It's fine, though. I will purify him, too, just for funsies. This gives us a Skiddo, which is nice. And, I mean, the silver lining is coming this way did give us another raid towards level 73. It also did give us a couple of the Win 3 raids quests that are going to be Spiritomb checks, too. So, it wasn't all a loss going this way. What's up, Dustpan? Chop it. Evie says, every time someone asks you how to quick catch, you get a nickel? Who's giving me the nickel, though, Evie? I mean, that'd be cool, but I don't know if anyone is down to be the one that gives the nickel. Someone's got to be on the other side of that nickel. I don't know who it's going to be. Let's purify this stupid guy. Scyther's like, hey, but he is. Why didn't you shine, Scyther? You had one job. All you had to do was shine. And that was too hard for Scyther. What's up, Olivia? Just having a really good day? Friend called you and ruined it? Oh, that's not where I thought that was going to go. Hopefully you can go back to having a good day. Those are the best days to have. Let's maybe fight this guy while we're waiting at the light. And I think we want to put Lucario back in this team. Yeah. Yep. Just because if they do have the Lairons and stuff, they're kind of a pain. It is the Diglett. Okay, cool. Easy for my bird. What's up, Kel? Man, what a mess they made of this road here. I gotta walk on the road to get to the next sidewalk. I'm gonna get run over, man. See if I can sneak by here. That is not a good setup. Okay, Skarmory down, and what else in the back? The Aggron. That's why I wanted to have Lucario. Slice through these guys pretty easily. And then again, pretty much whatever this is, I'm going to purify it. We just need to do rockets to be able to get our quest done. Alright, there we go. The Pokemon mod? Yeah, it's the Go Plus. Very standard common device sold by the company that makes the game. There's all the info for it right there from Nightbot, but it's not cheating. It is a device you can buy. It's been out for ages now. Let's see what this guy is. Oh my, dude, he's gonna be a purifiable hundo? No way, that's hilarious. Okay, let's get another hundo. Cool. Dude, you can't even, that is like silly actually. I've been purifying hundos that I have saved. This guy that we just caught happens to be a purifiable hundo. Yeah, okay, he really should. That's a pretty good idea. They're really tough to find, right? And I'm sure they're a lot better priced over in Japan too. But wow, another hundo on the day. Cool. Spinarak, sir. Yeah, the network in this area seems to be bad. Evolve the Diglett, I could. I think I do have the hundo purified Alolan Doug Trio though. Okay, game. I feel like this game now, you do like 1 or 2 raids and then it goes back to running bad. You restart it, everything's fine. You do 1 or 2 raids and then it goes back to being like full broken mode. What's up, Benjamin? Have we done the Zorua glitch? You mean for the size? No, I don't really care to do the double XL or double XS thing, but unless there's a new one you're talking about, in which case I haven't heard of that. Mr. Durant. Check again. Couple of crispy hundos in the day, which is always awesome. Evolve some ghost types. You know what? We'll keep that. Let's evolve some ghosties. This one can give you Sableye, which is kind of nice. I mean, Sableye mixed with the IVs from a research is the recipe for a potential Shundo. What's up, Cameron? Says, what's up, Onk? Ooh, I don't like that. It's a good Pokemon for excellence on Zorua. Groudon. Groudon is like an easy excellent. He's large and in charge, especially the Primal if you have that. Oh my god, game. Dude, sometimes they make this game like unbearably bad to play. Like, if you have to click on things 18 times for an encounter, I don't think anyone is about that lifestyle. Rudy says, what's the chicken baby, Vullaby? Because he's a chicken, and he is not full grown. He's just a baby. That was... ooh, maybe. See if I can scamper across the road here quick. Come on, BR Bluehead Zorua. Give us one of these, man. I know we'll get a bunch throughout the event, but kind of crazy that we haven't got one yet. Dude, he's putting up a huge fight. He still didn't catch? Yo, are you kidding? What? And then the game's broken again. Okay. Okay, game. Did he catch that time? And it's the Hisuian form, man. Ultimate troll. Yeah, the Vullaby is the chicken baby. This guy right here. Which we did get the shiny of this today. Kind of cool. Always like to get some shinies like that. It is usually locked to the eggs, so... Speaking of eggs, we got 0.3 to go until we're going to hatch a big batch of 10s. Some high hopes for those 10s. Mr. Golett. Shiny Toxel, 14, 14, 14? That's crazy. Which Zorua would I want the hundo of? The Hisuian for the hundo, because I do have multiple hundos of the other form. But, I mean, I do want to get encounters with the form that can be shiny, so... Yeah, hundo, Hisuian, but encounters with the other one for the shiny, if that makes sense. We'll keep kabonking these guys. Cameron saying it yet again. What's up? Again? You got the Shuppet. Midas says hello, I'm new. No, you're not, Midas. Midas is an OG. You got the Dusky. I'm going to check what that Grunt is after, too, I think. That's not for a while. I was going to say, need to find more raids. We do have GENESECT raid hour, but 30 raids have to be completed today to get that done. We need 21 more. I typically do like 12 to 15 on raid hour, so that's almost enough right there, I guess. What's up, John? Quick question. Polteageist released both forms or not? I don't think so. There's the one form that's in raids and then it's evolution. But I don't think there's two forms of it in this game. Not to my knowledge. Not blue. Chicken baby in the water. Can't wait for the shiny Hisuians to yeah, I mean, they should have given us that for this event. Yo, Articuno. Here we go. Ready? Oh, okay. We got a bird, though. Here he is, man. This is like a new spot for me. I've been seeing a lot of birds in this spot. Let's try to get a decent throw on this guy. He's weather boosted, but he's low enough that he could maybe catch. Dang, after we got the shiny bird yesterday, too. We got the shiny Multimus Maximus yesterday. But drop a like for some catch luck. See if we can put this guy in his home. This would be my 30th bird, by the way. If we do catch this guy, we'd have 30 Galarian birds. Do I use PG Sharp? No, I'm outside. No spoofing, man. Use your legs, go outside. Okay, come on. Let's wait for him to attack. I like to throw when they're down, too. Just like that. The dirty 30. Okay, not like that. We're going to wait again. I want to reset the circle. I reset the circle pretty often because it seems to auto-reset if not. Well, let's just wait, man. Let's take our time. That's looking good. What's up, Kyle? I know. You showed up. We got a bird. You're a good luck charm, man. We're waiting for him to come down to attack. That's where we're going to get the great throw on this guy. All right, here we go. The great throw. One. Ah, come on. And gone forever. All right, well, thanks, Articuno. Thanks for playing. That was exciting, at least. I mean, after seeing 3 birds yesterday and catching a shiny one, I was highly suspicious that they wouldn't let us catch that one. But it's still cool to see, man. Still pretty awesome. Always gets you all excited to see those birds on the screen. I mean, like, I have caught a fair amount of non-shiny birds. Like, it's not impossible to put them in their home. If we look here, I was saying before, I do have 29 birds now. We have 12 shinies, which is crazy, but the rest of which have all been caught with Ultra Balls, so it's possible. And here we go, big batch of eggs going in, 7 10Ks. Let's see what happens. Number 1's gonna be, ooh, the Toxel. Number 2's gonna be Absol. Number 3, Hammer Baby. Number 4, another Absol. Number 5, oh, Larvesta would have been sick. Number 6, and last but not least, come on. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for that, K. Appreciate it. Dang. Okay, let's see if we got any decent IVs in here. Nope. Wow, that was a big swing and a miss on those eggs. Crazy, man. And yeah, Evie, I don't know, people are obsessed with thinking that I spoof the last couple days. I mean, like, I'm literally was getting rained on just not long ago, but it's crazy. People have been asking me like 400 times per day what I use to cheat. I'm like, man, I'm outside while it's raining. I grind in Canada winters. Not really sure why people are obsessed with trying to cheat at everything. You have all the non-shiny bottle cap birds? Do I have any shiny non? Yeah, I do, but I don't think I'd use it on that. I'd only use it on the Shundo birds. Holy construction here, man. These guys are making some large noise. Shadow Bagon is in raids, yes. Yes, indeed. Our daily insight is going to be coming to an end soon, too, so I'm kind of happy that we did see a bird. Because, again, we went pretty hard on our rare candies yesterday, and I'm going to recoup a lot of them with raid hour tonight, which is in an hour and 20 minutes. But in the meantime, once the daily runs out, we can grind some grunts in raids and work towards level 73. Everyone wants to be Eddie Guerrero in Pokemon GO. Guerrero? Is that Guerrero? That's a lot of R's in that word. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like I get asked like 30 times a day what I use to cheat now, and I'm like, man, I'm outside. Like, people just can't comprehend that people play the game normally. It's crazy. And also, too, there's like there's like full construction behind me going on. So there's not construction in my house with jackhammers. We are outside playing the game as intended to be. Ben says, if you're outside walking on a rainy day, there's no way you're a cheater. Yeah, I just mean, people like, it's shocking how many people must cheat at this game. People will ask me day and night what software I'm using. I'm like, there's no software. I think most of the cheating software show like some kind of visual thing on your screen. So people seem to think that I'm cheating, and they think that I have some advanced method to like block the joystick, but no, we're just outside. It is crazy though. We should have like a spoofer count in here, because it is getting crazy high how many people think we're cheating on a regular basis. Purloin as well. Shuppet would be cool. How about you? 5-foot snowbanks? Oh yeah, Evie, sometimes there's higher snowbanks than that. All winter long, man, I'm grinding, and like, most of the times they close the highways here because it's too dangerous to even drive on, and I'm still out grinding in this game. The only times that we pretty much called it off from snow is when they close the highway so I can't travel to the city and stuff, but if it's possible, I'm usually out here doing it. Evolved ghost types. I guess we'll see that one through. I've already started. Horse of the shiny blue hair boy. God gave you legs for a reason. I just mean, I feel like the game wouldn't be very satisfying if you just flew around cheating, right? If you want to play a game from home, you know, Legends EA or Switch or any of the games on the Switch are pretty good, but Pokemon GO, there'd be no joy in cheating in a game that is GPS based, right? Just because the whole point of why things are hard to get is that you have to walk to get them, and you gotta find these things. It's kind of like a in real life treasure hunt. So using some kind of cheating software to find them, I mean, it wouldn't be very hard. I mean, you'd pretty much have a shundo of anything you want in 3 seconds if you're cheating. What's up, Davey? Shiny Ghastly? I didn't get one yesterday, Rudy. I do have a ton, though. But yeah, I didn't get a Shiny Ghastly yesterday. Alright, cool. Spin Evolved. And he is a Zorua, 504. 515's a hundo. Got the Claunch Donkey. Also get 3 shundos in 3 seconds. Using the Davy method. How about you? Come on, man. Daily Incense is dwindling down. We just saw a bird not too long ago. We just saw that Articuno like 5 minutes ago, but we need one more to sustain us. Any advice on how to catch Moltres from the Daily Incense? A lot of exploring and a little bit of luck. Just gotta keep finding them, man. Most times they're gonna run. Galarian birds, what they do, they run. Good throws, bad throws. Their flee rate is insanely high, but if you find enough birds over time, you'll eventually get lucky and catch one. For each non-shiny bird that I catch, I probably encounter 30 plus, and then eventually get lucky enough to catch one, but that's the grind, man. Finding a ton of birds and hoping for some good luck. We got 110 left on our Daily Incense, man. Might get 1 or 2 more spawns. Which, again, I'm not going to extend it today. We need to recoup some rare candies from Raid Hour, which we'll get tonight. But in that meantime, we're going to grind some raids before and do some rockets. Try to level up today. Mr. Kamala. Oh my god, man. That guy almost ran me over, too. What's up with that? He's about to be best buddy, by the way. Which is great. Let's take his photo, put that up on the fridge. We'll give him a scratch in the noggin just like he likes. And we'll flip him a berry, and hopefully there's going to be one more spawn when we come out of here. Okay, Groudon. Sir. He's taking a while to eat his berry. Yo, did the game just glitch here? Oh man, that's such a bad time for that to happen. Dude, the game just glitched and I have one more spawn on the Daily Incense. We just lost it. Yo, that's so garbage, man. Come on. Wow, okay. Well, GG's to our Daily Incense then. Dude, this game sucks lately, man. It's so bad. I've restarted the game over 10 times today. I've never seen that one where he gets stuck on trying to eat a berry, ever. Wow, that's trash. Oh well. But yeah, Daily Incense is done. Hopefully the last spawn wasn't a bird. Get ourselves a Sinistea. That could be the authentic. Yeah, there it is. Even that thing comes in late. That one was not. What about the chicken baby? I wonder if it's because he got best buddied. Is that why? Not even. I was going to say maybe it like glitched because he was trying to come back with the ribbon. He still needs 3 more hearts. That's pretty whack, man. Okay, whatever. All good. Let's put some incenses on so I'm not walking around naked. Can't be doing that for a lot of reasons. And let's go do, I think there's a Genesect. Shadow Raid there, Shadow Raid there. Genesect and Houndoom, I'm down for those. Also, let's see, you ate my Primal Groudon? I feel like he'd be hard to digest, Davey. I feel like he'd be like hard on my stomach, you know? Come on, let's see the blue hair. Come on. And shiny. No. Wrong form. Let's purify a few more hundos as well. We're almost at the bottom of this list. P-hundo? Is that what I put? Yeah, P-hundo. We're going to complete the Reggie family. David says, wait. Yeah, that one was very Ropetronic, that one. That was a female going, wait. I like the male one that goes, wait. With the strong T at the end. And also another, I thought we already purified one of these. These are expensive purifications, man. These are 20,000 because they're legendaries. But oh well, putting a nice dent in our quest here. I like how the chicken baby's in the shiny gown. I just saw that now. Purify this guy as well. We're finally crossing the road. But yeah, Genesect raid hours in exactly an hour and 15 minutes. Which I think Mr. Nate wants to do a bunch of those. I know that he's a big Genesect guy. We'll do one more for now. We're at 41 though, it's not bad. I could just scroll through my list and purify things that aren't even like purifiable hundos, just random shadows we have, because that's what's going to take us the longest today. To be able to level up. Charmander. How about you? How many got to do? 100. 100 purifications. You don't have to do it in a day, but like, I just don't want to take all year to do it. That's kind of my thing. Also, we got some more Eggitos. Let's incubate some eggs. A lot of stuff going on right now. Feels good to have some incubators back again, even though they're probably going to be big letdowns like that first batch of eggs was. And our 12Ks are going to pop soon, so maybe I'll save that cliff. I'm doing pretty good, Shadow. How you doing today? Yeah, do I save the cliff? Because then I can get a 12K egg if we come back for it. Chicken baby again. Mr. Meowth. It's the highest level you can hit without cheating. Right now, probably level 73, I think. Because some people got to level 73 technically yesterday, but yeah, 200 kilometers. You're not walking that without cheating. Unfortunately, people are always looking for exploits, right? But, yeah. It's just kind of sad, you know what I mean? Like, it would have been like a fair playing field if they would have made it like just straight up catches or platinum medals or whatever it is, right? But when they have to put in something like that, the other way to get around that, I think, is I've heard some people have been saying they're going to rent like electric scooters and stuff, and I guess that's going to tack on distance. It'll move slow enough to count. But I don't know, man. It just makes you think in a weird way. You don't want to be thinking of exploits and cheats to get a level up. You just want to play the game normally, in my opinion. 200K? In one day? Nah, there's no way. I walk more than most people. I walk about 25 kilometers a day. So even with that logic, me walking at a pace that's above most people, legitimately anyways, that's still 8 days. So, I mean, maybe someone out there is going to walk to the next state over in the same day, but just time-wise, I don't think that would be possible. After that, you're going to rip through the levels, no problem? Yeah, I mean, there's actually, so there's one that's walked 200 kilometers, one that's 300 kilometers, one that's 400. And the rest of them are pretty much just all catching and raiding and stuff, and completing field research tasks and whatever, like the way it should be, right? I mean, just playing the game at a high level and you'll get there quick, but I don't know. It's just really unfortunate that whoever gets there first is definitely going to be a cheater of some sort. Someone whose distance walked in a month is going to say they walked like, 1,200 or something. Let's get rid of this one so we can get some more of the win 3 raids. We're about to win some raids. 50 platinum medals is nutty. I don't even need to work on that. That's my thing. I need to just be able to walk the kilometers when it comes up, and I guess right now have shadow Pokemon to purify. Which, speaking of that, let's purify a few other hundos. A pair of eggs now, okay. At least some of these are cheaper. Some of the legendaries that are 20k are just, they're brutal, man. Cheaters don't count? Yeah, I know. Go golfing, ride a golf cart around, says Cat. I have a golf cart at my cottage, actually, but it's closed for the year. I don't know if it counts for eggs. I never really looked. I don't really go there to hatch eggs, usually, but I should have a look next time and see. Give this guy a bonk. Is he the blue hair? It's the Hisuian one. That's annoying. Let's get the hundos purified from here. We're almost to the bottom of the list. Is that the last one? Wow, dude, that's 33 new hundos on the day. Crazy. Got 10 platinum medals to get for your 50. Some of them are like a little bit easier than you think of just like completing different dexes and stuff. Like, for me, I can get another platinum medal if I trade to get a Relicanth. If I evolve the Aegislash family, I can get another one. Like, there's probably some that you can get easier than you think. I'm pretty close to getting the route one too, even though I kind of hate routes. I think it's 600 routes to be able to get that one, and I'm actually pretty close. Maybe I'll do that one too. I was seeing a lot more of the teacups in the wild yesterday than I am today. We're still seeing the odd one here and there, but not in anything like yesterday. Only have 6 platinum medals. Ducky says huge. How many hundos do we have now? Not 4 plus. That's not it. 399. You know, that's crazy. I know a lot of those are purified today, but still, that's the next one's 400. That's kind of special. Hopefully we get that today. Maybe a hundo from a raid or an egg hatch. Speaking of egg hatches, we're gonna have those 12Ks going in very, very soon. By the time that I beat this raid right here, if anyone wants GENESECT, let me know. How the heck do I have such low Larvesta candy? You never really hatch it. You gotta keep that in mind, that Larvesta is something like, doesn't really come from eggs very often. And even when it does, if you hatch one egg, you get like, you know, 3 XL candies at best. There was an event that was double hatch candy when it was boosted to hatch. And that's when I got most of mine, I think. I'm pretty sure that's when I got the most of my candies out of the way. And this might be this one, or we'll be one heart away from best buddies with the Groudon after this too, which is sweet. I think the platinum medal for best buddies is 200 best buddies. Like, that one is like actually crazy, man. Not many people are gonna have that. Let's spam some Invititos, and I will solo if we have to. Got all the types platinum medal, says Timothy. Got a bunch of random ones. Yeah, the type ones are the easiest, right? Catch 2,500 of a certain typing. You can just kind of casually complete that along your journeys. But a lot of the other ones are significantly more challenging. No, Hisuian Zorua can't be shiny yet, Keenan. Not yet. It's coming soon, hopefully, but I was kind of thinking they were going to do it for this event. Maybe they'll surprise us with part 2, but because it kind of sucks that, like, I don't know, half the time when you catch a Zorua, you're shiny hunting, but it almost feels like you don't want to get the Hisuian one now because it can't be shiny. You just feel like you're shortchanged. Maybe some people are looking for the Hisuian one. I don't know. Me, not so much, unless it happens to be a hundo. The blue's so nice. There we go. We got 7 of us in here. Looking good. And yeah, 1 hour until the GENESECT raid hour takes over. We'll do the Houndoom after this too. Houndoom is a great looking shiny. I'm assuming that's where you got your shiny from today. Garlic was a mega raid. Shiny Shuppet, oh my god. She's getting everything. As I'm talking about your other shiny, you got a 15-15-3. Dude, Garlic's getting everything today. She's having a day like I had yesterday. You should go do your daily incense and get a shiny bird. With that kind of luck, you're going to be on fire and get a shiny bird. Did we hit the light goal? Thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. We'll get Dallas's up there. Sweet. Okay. And yeah, someone can remind me which one is recommended, but I think that you can solo this with the Megazard Y, and I think Blaziken, but I don't know which one of them's better. I have a feeling that it might be Blaziken that's better. I don't know. Because, yeah, this hasn't been around since... Was it the Road to Unova? I'm pretty sure that's the last time that the Genesects were around. Get the shiny birdie, says Ducky. I feel like she would today if she goes hunting for it. I mean, it's probably still raining in your area, but... I don't know. There's days like that where you just literally get everything, and then days that, like we had, last Friday? Just 8 hours in, could not get a shiny of anything. It goes both ways. That's the beauty of the game. It's all or nothing most times. Megazard with Zacian effect should be somewhat easy. Yeah, that's also true, Neptune. I mean, like, a lot of these raids that are soloable, we didn't have Zacian for last time, so probably a lot more options now with that effect in the game. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see if we can get the red bug. We got him yesterday, even though he was very overshadowed. 1877? I don't know why. That sounds decent. I'm probably wrong, but it sounds pretty good. Someone want to put the hundo command in for the bug? I don't know if it's updated or not, but... What's up, Snom? Let's see. Do we get the red one? Come on. We do not. Yeah, I'm curious to know if I should, like, focus on catching this guy or not, because I don't need the XL candies. If he's good, we will. If not, then we'll just run away. Looks like we're... Oh, 1916, so this one's terrible then. We had weather boost on this guy for most of yesterday. That's what got me mixed up. And here we go. We got 3 12K eggs going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be... Oh, still landed. Okay, number 2's going to be... Sandile. Last but hopefully not least. Let's let him cook. Come on. Ah, just a stinker at the end. Dude, a shiny of either one of those, the Sandile or Salandit, would have been so sick. Dang, okay. And, ooh, I think that Sandile is pretty good. Yeah, 96 Sandile. Got a mail on that one. And the Varoom, unfortunately, is bad, too. Let's do the Grunt first. We can purify whatever it is. And then we'll do the Houndoom. Hopefully a bug. Normal Grunt. Yikes. And it reset all of my teams because I reinstalled the app. So, if you're wondering why these teams all kind of look whack, that is why. Want to find some shiny, says Rachel. That seems to be like the most fun part about the main series games. It's the shiny hunting for sure. Maybe I'm just conditioned to think that way after playing Pokemon GO. It just looks cool. You can find shinies like on the overworld map in Scarlet and ZA and stuff. And this is a Bunnelby, which I think is a 1000 Purify. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's 1000. If not, it's 3000, which I'm fine with. I don't really care what the dust cost. I just want to get the purifications done today, man. If we get that done, we level up today. And the Raticate in the back. Nobody's favorite. Alright. Let's see. I think we want like around like a 140-ish for Bunnelby, because we had 2 or 3 purifiable ones that we did purify into Hundos today. So I think it's around there. Encourage you to get a shiny legendary. And a 101. I mean, only you can do that. Yeah, terrible, but that's fine. Let's purify him. He should be our 45th, I think? 44th. We're getting there, man. I might just go through my list of Shadowmons and just purify a bunch of stuff. Like stuff that I don't really care about at all, we'll just purify and delete it. And let's check the chicken babies. We'll jump into the Houndoom. Number 1 is a no. Number 2 is also a big no, but a 777. Okay. Shadow Raid hatching there in 16 minutes. I don't see any grunts around, man. Another Houndoom down there. Okay, let's do a couple Houndooms. Haro says, thanks for the invite. No worries, man. Thanks for hopping in. If anyone wants a Mega Houndoom, let me know. I'm going to do a couple of these boys. Spam some Invititos. Hey, sounds good, Jan. Thanks for chilling today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Also, this I know for sure is that this Groudon, my primal Shundo Groudon, will be best buddies after this raid. Which is very exciting. One of the quicker best buddy sessions I think I've ever had. Because we kind of worked on this guy on the side of that Bronzor. Every time I get the top hearts for the Bronzor, we'd switch them. So I was kind of doing 2 best buddies at once, which is obviously beneficial now. Cool. 5 was in here. We got Jayless's wife in here. We got Wagyu. We got Haro again. We got Gav hopping in. I didn't know the Gav likes Houndoom. Well, now we know. Alright, Wild Spinarak. A shiny one, VODs? Or just a Wild Spinarak? Because Spinarak is featured for the event. Sweet, man. But yeah, I guess we'll do another Houndoom down the street. I gotta complete raids. I don't necessarily care what they are. As long as they're quality shinies and they can shine, I'm down. Garlic says, Holy Rain, Batman. Ooh, that's not good. My area looks good now. It's not raining on me currently at all, but I hope it stays like that. You meant a hundo? Gotcha, gotcha. Boom says, joined your, Oh, dude, really? Nice, man. Congrats, Boom. Dude, Shiny Drowsy, Shiny Shadow Drowsy is like one of the sickest Shiny Shadows in my opinion. It's so good. I got another one yesterday, so I purified that one that I had into a Shundo. So now we have the Shundo Drowsy and a Shiny Shadow, and I'm still hunting that. If anyone on the friends list has Shadow Drowsies, hit me up with those, because I want another one for the Hypno now, because the Hypno's kind of grown on me. I was looking at some screenshots last night, I'm like, yo, I kind of need that. It's so clean? Yeah, it is. Like, people kept being like, yo, man, like, why are you hunting Drowsy? Like, he just looks sick. Like, I don't care if he's not good, he's just cool, man. Alright. Mr. Houndoom's going down. Haven't done a Houndoom raid in ages. I know that Antonio has the Shundo of this, man. He was using it in a raid way back. The Best Buddy Shundo Houndoom, man, it looks so cool. Such a good-looking blue. This is one of those few Mega designs, too, that I really like. There's a lot of Megas that kind of look whack to me, but the Mega Houndoom looks really good. And then, yeah, we'll do the couple laddies that are going to hatch here shortly, too. 0 for 15 on the Spiritombs. I haven't got that many checks in yet. I think I'm 0 for, like, 8. They've been tough to find for me. Dude, I got, like, 3 of them right away yesterday and then didn't see any for the rest of the day. And then, yeah, I think I've done 5 today so far. But let's see what happens with this one. I vaguely remember, like, a 1550 or something being the hundo for this. No, 1505? Is it 1505? Because I got this hundo way back. Either way, we'll see what happens. Win 3 raids. Speaking of Spiritomb, we got 2 checks for it right after this. We're going to skip that. Here we go. Come on, give us the blue one. Man, this animation needs to go. Come on. The blue doggo. Ah, that would have been sick. Now, 1453 is probably a yikes. But that's fine. And he's best buddied. Nice. Man, let's go. Let's put him into the tag. Let's get our Groudon. And do this with them. Put him into best buddies. Awesome. And then we're going to start working on the Drowsy, which we've already got a head start on this guy. Our brand new Shundo Drowsy. Awesome, man. Love that. Hey, what's up, Illusion? Dropping into like, man. Thank you very much for that. Legendary move right there. Hopefully you're having a good day, Illusion. And here's our boy. He kind of looks like, obviously I prefer how he looked in the shadow form, but I am going to best buddy that shadow one we got too. The one we got yesterday. But this one's too hard to pass up on having the Shundo. Alright, awesome. We got that Char Binks. And a Chicken Baby. Let's check the Spiritombs. Oh man, come on, please. 888 is the hundo. Let's see a shine. Number 1. Not a shiny, an 860. Okay. This would be huge, man. Number 2. Ah, come on. These checks are just so hard to find, man. Like, it's not a huge deal it didn't shine, but I wish that they were a little bit easier to find the win 3 raids. Dang. We'll go to the other Houndoom, and then we'll do this laddie. We have a little under an hour until Genesect raid hour, too, so really hoping and praying that the rain will stay away until we're done with raid hour, at least. Still kind of soaked from the last raining. You mask? Cool. Mr. Vanilla Lights? Yeah, I don't know when he popped out there. It's hard to say, man. The best buddy of the Groudon, that was cool. But I don't know when the last shiny is we got. I don't know if you're here for that, I mean, so hard to say. Got the Dusky. And also, too, I haven't spun this stop down here, so maybe that'll be a win 3 raids. Let's go in and check for hundos. Our next one will be our 400th. So we have not got one since. What's up, Allie? How you doing today? Oh, yeah, and there's a Clifton back there, too. I was waiting to free up egg spaces so we could go do the cliff. I think after we do these raids, I'll do the cliff. And let's see if I can purify any other Shadow Mons. Shadow, and let's go to low CP so that they're cheaper to do. I don't care about that at all, sure. I'm just going to purify them and delete them. Like, what am I going to do with a whatever IV this is Feebas? I know it's pretty good for a Shadow, but really don't care. How many shinies do I have? Almost 5,000. Little under 5K. This guy, again, is decent, but I'm never going to power that up. So we're just going to spam through these. Because, yeah, it would be awesome to get this done today. I don't know if we will, though. Depends how many shadows I have in my storage we can just randomly do this with. Purify and delete them. I won't do it with that one. It's a double XL. Why did I even keep these ones? Not too sure why I even kept a lot of these, but I mean, they're good to have now. Sweet. We're almost halfway there. Let's check some spawns and we'll jump in the raid. Could a shiny Vullaby? Nice. Dude, the shiny Manabuzz is sick. I actually love that. I know it's a boosted shiny. I don't really care. I just think it looks cool. Okay. Darker ghost types. Get ourselves a snake. And if anyone wants this Houndoom, let me know. It's saying error. Why? Weird. No. Getting me to use a blue pass. We're right beside this thing. Ooh, and a teacup. Oh, that would have been sick. And the teacup, moment of truth, was not authentic. Gonna start playing some Minecraft? Nice. Have fun. Thanks for popping in, Allie. Hopefully have a good rest of your day. And let's start putting my boy Drowsy in here. He's level 50. He's 1176 is a level 50. I wonder when he's best buddy, he's probably like 1200 or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Either way, I still love him just the same. Garlic says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like, man, if you haven't already. Let's crush the next like goal. If everyone in here dropped a like right now, which is free, we'd beat the like goal immediately. So do me a solid. What's up, T-Raw? How you doing, man? I'll wait 2 seconds to ready up on this one. You can solo this if you had to, but I know some people are looking for this raid, so I'll give it a sec. Who else jumped in? Got Brian hopping in. All right. And I think I did finally get a shiny Houndoom, but I think I evolved to it, right? Got a Houndoom, yeah, I got the shiny one right there. For some reason, that's one of these shinies that took me a very long time to get was Houndoom and Houndour. 4-4, let's get it. Surprised I haven't got very many Shadow Drowsy invites today. I'm still looking for those. I just know that they're not spawning in super frequently for a lot of people, including myself. Here we go, Houndoom number 2, which again, I think 1505 is the hundo. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. This would be a really cool shundo to have. Boom says getting some remotes if you have laddies. Yeah, the next one up is a laddie. So gotcha for that. Actually, I think there's 2. Pretty sure. I know that there's at least one that I'm like on top of right now, and there should be another one up the street. Which is nice. Maybe get ourselves a purifiable shundo. I can't believe how many purifiable hundo laddies I have now. I guess we've rated them pretty hard, but just insane that of like the 5 or 6 of them that I have purifiable hundos, none of them have decided to shine. Get any more doggos? Oh, Gav wants the dogs? Okay. Dang, if I would have stayed there, I would have just re-rated this one, but... Gotcha. I saw that he was in the other 1K. I didn't know if he was hunting this, but now I know. If I see any more dogs, I got him. Gotta wait for my coins to be delivered. Take some laddies as well. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, so the raid hour coming up is going to be the GENESECT, but I think there's going to be 2 laddies before. Unless I find, like, I mean, if we find more, I'll do them, but... Almost there on this doggo. He's a good boy, but hopefully he's going to be a blue boy. Frostbite says Shondo luck. Here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Looks like there's some big rain clouds blowing in here, which is not too good. Here we go, some stuff and some things. We're at 12 of 30 raids, meaning we should be able to get that done pretty easily today. I still have all my remotes, too. Well, 8 of them left, I think. Here we go. Toad with minus 69%. Come on, the blue doggo. No, and wow. Pretty bad IV again. That one's in 5 minutes. We got a 10K. That is a Bagon? Oh, I was going to say, that seems pretty high. I saw the CP, I was like, that seems like that's going to be up there. Where am I playing from? I'm in Canada. Craziness. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we have 2 laddies pretty much back to back. And then a shadow up there. So GENESECT 2. Okay. Some decent stuff coming up. No friends at a raid right now is wild. I guess we'll walk to the other one in the meantime. Got a bird losing his mind above me as well. Mr. Ghastly. Dude, that bird's going crazy up there. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Let's go to Shadow and the small CPs again. What else can I purify? I know it's double XL, but I really don't care. Let's purify this guy too. 2 away from halfway point. Hoochie's back. What up, man? Oh yeah, definitely gonna storm here soon. What a weird day. It's like in between being super sunny and nice and also horrible and storming. Venipede? Why did I keep this stuff, man? There's, like, I mean, this is good that we have these, but why would I have this stuff in my storage? That makes no sense. They must have just slipped through my, like, search filters too many times and I forgot about them, but thankful they're here now. Okay, let's delete this guy. And yeah, we'll walk to the far away one first. I was going to start with the one that was here, but I'd rather do the other one first. Sure. Purify this thing as well. Might as well. Squirk, says Ducky. What's a squirk, Ducky? Oh, yeah, I can get that cliff on the way, too. Okay, yeah. That's the plan. That one purified into a 96 is going to casually delete him. Of course, I do have multiple hundos of that for anyone that's like, whoa, why'd you get rid of that? That is why. It's a decent one for PvP, but don't care. We need to level up today. Oh, the bird, says Ducky. Okay, gotcha. I was like, wait, what? Dude, lots of birds around here are like territorial. I think they make noise when I'm around because they think I'm like trying to eat their babies. And they're right, I am. That's like the main reason I'm here. And Pokemon stuff on the side. Zigzagoon. Catch a few Mons along the way. But noticing not very many rockets in my area. I don't know what that's about. The one time that I want to find rockets to have stuff to purify, there's none around. BT the baby eater of birds, yes. Not humans. Yeah, Hoochie, I mean, like, there's certain things, there's no point in having 96s for me. Like, things that I have multiple hundos of, there's no chance I'm ever going to power up a 96. The one, I mean, if they're shiny, it's a totally different story, but yeah, things like Bunnelbees, ain't no way I'm keeping a 96. See if this one has the blue. This one does not. Shadow Phantom can't be shiny? No, not yet. It just got released, so it's a brand new Shadow, which is cool. I mean, I think that the Trevenant's probably going to be a menace in PvP as well. So pick one up. If you don't have one, might as well. But unfortunately cannot be shiny. That's going to be a crazy shiny Shadow, man. And of course, this is my buddy. This is Zorua. And he was not shiny. He's the right kind, though. Let's go do, yeah, that laddie, and then another Houndoom. Another Houndoom for, oh, it's not, it's Absol. Dang. Never mind, then. Drowsy off the incense. Sir. And, man, another one that's the right kind is not the right color. Smells like pizza here, man. This is Yamask. Let's purify a few more shadows. How many shadow Pokemon do I have? I have like 400, so hopefully we have enough garbage ones I don't care about that I can just purify for this quest. Maybe? Why did I keep that? Like, it looks like we might be in luck. There might be enough random things that are in here. Like, all these aren't that bad of IVs for shadow Pokemon. It's just like, what are you going to do with that? Thought that was an actual Drowsy? No, it's my buddy. Yeah, my buddy right now is the purified Shundo one we just got. It's a double XL. I mean, it's cool, but not going to do anything with this. It's not like they do better in showcases if they're shadow Pokemon either, so. Shiny Hoenn Zigzagoon? I do, yeah. I do indeed. Cleaning up my bag pretty good doing this. These guys are what, like, maybe I kept those for, like, PvP? I already have one built for this, though. Yo, this is actually coming in clutch. Having all these random garbage shadows. This is awesome. Have the 0-15-15 Ralts. Waiting to unleash. Dude, I think that, for Great League, I think that Gallade is really good. I think I have one that's like that too, but I think I usually really prefer Gardevoir for the design and like for raids. But in the terms of like PvP, I think that the Gallade might be a little bit better. And get rid of that one. For purified hundos, we don't have to count those, Kristen. It's all good, yeah. Because I purified like, I don't know, 30 of them today. That's cool too. That'd give me a purified 98, but like, why would I keep this? I'm very glad that I did, though. I'm never going to doubt myself again, because if I didn't have these Pokemon, we wouldn't be able to level up today. But since I do have all this random shadows laying around, we will be able to level up, which is awesome. Cubone? Ooh, okay. Actually, I will keep that one. I know that the Shadow Marowak's very good. A Glammeow? Dude, these are crazy. Also, this quest is, like, diabolical for spending your dust. They want you to level 53 Pokemon. Right there, man, is 1.5 million dust. And then these purification quests. Dude, that's insane. That's actually so much dust. Got 3 2s going in. Number 1's going to be the Char Char Binks. Number 2's going to be the Chingling. And last but not least... okay. Some trash Agitos. Far-fetched. We will kabonk this guy. Let's check a few wild spawns in the way. Just a casual 30 hundos. I went through and just saw like what I had for purifiable stuff, and I'm like, you know what? I might as well. Like, this is Clamperl? What quest is that from? I don't know. I don't want to find it again though. Check a few Spinneracks. I might even run the Go Plus while we walk to the next one. I usually don't do this, but if we're going to be walking while I'm in this raid, then I might. Oh no, it identified as Zorua. Oh, I wonder if I can get there in time. And... oh, we did. Okay, nice. Nightbot says lots of purified ones. Okay, here we go. If you want an invite, you can let me know. If you want to snipe in, that works too. Did I just have you saved under... why can't I find Boom in here? Am I tripping right now? Maybe, I forget what your in-game name is, Boom. I don't know why I can't find you. Very weird. I don't know. Anything good yet? It says Silly, we got a few cool things today. What's up, VY? Yeah, that's very weird, man. I don't know why I can't, sometimes, like, my friends list won't show everyone for some reason, but I think I probably just put the wrong name in. Let me just scroll up the recent list. Shiny Boom, there we go, okay. I forgot. I thought it was going to be the YouTube name. Spam some more invititos. And let's get Drowsy in here, the boy. Awesome. Man, what a beautiful day it is right now. It's crazy to think I was being, like, heavily rained on before. And now it's beautiful out. And the rain's going to roll back in by the time raid hour comes around. Like, bipolar weather. Mateus, I sent you one. I sent you an invite, so you should have it. You only got 30 seconds to go look. But yeah, you were the first invite that I sent. Oh, dude. Am I tripping? Hold on. Why didn't that send? I'll run it again for you, man. Let me beat it with these guys, and then I'll jump back in. Because, dude, I could have swore I sent you one. Actually, you guys have 6. You guys should be good. Okay, I'll go back and re-lobby it. My bad. For some reason, I thought I had sent that. Okay, good luck to you guys. Let's run it back again. Friends list completely broken now? What's happening here? Oh man, come on. Dude, this game is like so broken. No, I popped out. We'll get you in here if the friends list loads. Let me run from this so I can recoup the lobby. This is just dumb, man. There we go. That's better. Spam some invites. Okay. Cool. Yeah, as long as we get 3 of us, we'll still win the raid, so it's not a huge big deal to re-lobby it or anything like that. I guess we'll cross here while we can, too. Got Olivia hopping in. There we go. But yeah, the only reason that you need, like, a few people is just for the gems, right? But with 3 of us, it's a very easy trio. Heal up some boys. There we go. Should clear up my bag a little bit, too, so we can keep spinning. Yeah, we got 5 again. Beautiful. All right. And yeah, another one coming up. For anyone who's in the first lobby, too, there's another one. The one that we pretty much walked from in the first place, that one will be hatched by now. We'll go back and do that. And then there should be another 3-star as well. I think that's hatching at 5:30, so in 9 minutes, which is going to be a Dactyl, Sableye, or Scyther. Flungo says, how's the day been? That's what VX says, too. It's been good. It's been really good. Been an awesome day. How about you guys? But yeah, I mean, we got a couple cool shinies today. We did see a Galarian bird, too. We saw a Galarian Articuno. Unfortunately, it ran away. But yeah, we have Raid Hour coming up for Genesect, and we're working our way on leveling up to level 73 today. I hit level 72 earlier, and if we can purify enough Shadow Pokemon, I can hit level 73 today, which is very nice. And, like, it's a weird problem to have, that, like, the hardest part of that is going to be purifying enough Pokemon. But I don't know. It's looking okay. It looks like I have enough oddball things in my bag we can just purify. Get a shiny Zorua for Snom? Nice. Very nicely done. I still have not pulled one from this event yet. I'm hoping we get one today at some point. I'll probably run the Go Plus as we do Genesect Raid Hour, just in case it picks up a few oddballs, Zoruas and stuff, but yeah, I've even been like slow checking a lot of the ones we've run into, and none of them have shined yet. I think it lowers the shiny odds a little bit, having the Hisuian variant in there too, right? Because instead of having a 1 in 64 check every time, it could potentially be the Hisuian one that can't shine. So, you wanted the other version? Only one of the versions can shine right now. But okay, we're going to be looking for a 2507, because I believe this should still be weather boosted. If not, it's going to be a 2006. But I'm fairly certain that it will be weather boosted still. Okay, here we go. Ooh, it's not weather boosted. 1960. So not the best. Cliff is upset. There we go, some stuff and some things. Do we get ourselves a shiny airplane? This would be sick. Okay, lots of animations. Perfect. Come on, come on. Not shiny, and we got some friendship at least. Okay. Man, this screen, they gotta get rid of that. That thing is driving me nuts. Is there anyone who actually likes to see that screen? The little XP thing? Because for me, man, I gotta say, it's one of the least favorite features they've added in the game for me, I think, of all time. Let's go back to our Shadow Pokemon. Filter by low CP again. What about this, Ralt? What's your story? Sure. I wonder if I kept a running tally of how expensive this has been on my Stardust. Because we did purify a bunch of legendaries too into hundos, which those are 20,000 dust per time. So this has probably costed, like, when all is said and done, probably a couple 100,000 at least. Get rid of this guy too. Yeah, cause some of these are like, 5,000, 3,000 a piece. What's up, Boogs? Nice for when you forget it with an egg. Yeah, okay, fair enough then. I was gonna say, for me, like, I raid so much that I hate seeing that. Every now and then, occasionally, I will forget an egg, but I'm usually pretty, like, pretty good with knowing when I need to have it and not. Like, dude, yeah, why would some of these things be in my storage? These are head scratchers. How was raid hour? Hasn't started yet. I'm in Canada, so it's only 5:24. Raid hour is at 6, so we got it coming up soon. And I'm just pretty much go plussing and getting these purifications done as we walk to the next raid up here, which again is a laddie. If anyone wants the laddie, we'll be there in just a sec. Yeah, Neptune, exactly. It should be a thing you can turn on and off in settings, because if you're a player who enjoys that, you can have it on. If not, you should be able to turn it off. Simple quality of life things like that, they're not always the best at putting into this game. That's number 62. Yo, I think we can do this today. Dude, I was actually getting a little bit worried, like, if I have to find 100 rockets in the wild, there's probably no way we could do that. But I think with just random stuff in my storage, man, I think we'll get this done. I think I was saving those Pidgeys. Yeah, like there's... Man, this is going to be awesome, though. I'm cleaning up my bag pretty good, getting the quest done. This is sick. What's up, Nick? Mr. Nicholas, how we doing today, man? We're trying to hit level 73, which I think we can do. If you're wondering why I'm spam purifying things. Also, another rocket here. What do you have for us? Normal does not mean weak. You know what? Let's keep going with stuff in the stack, I think. That gives us a Litwick, which a 431 is the hundo. I looked the other day. Probably have enough time to purify 1 or 2 more Shadow Mons before I walk over here. This Ralt is be a purifiable 98, I think. Tips on leveling up. For level 41, just catch everything you see. Honestly, at those levels, it's XP dependent, so you just got to catch a lot of stuff, hit excellent throws with lucky eggs on. That's going to be the best way to level up. What else should I pick from the bunch here? We already checked this guy. He's kind of PvP, but I don't care. And then we're going to hop into the laddie. You can't trade Genesect? No, it's a mythical. So, unfortunately, I cannot trade Genesect, which means if you do get a Shundo Genesect, that actually is quite rare because, yeah, trading is one of the ways people get, Shundos a little bit easier with the odds of lucky trades. Samran, what's up, man? Let's do it all over again. Sweet. How many Galarian birds spawned today? Just 1. I had 1 bird today. We didn't catch him, though. He ran away. Much to my chagrin, he had to go. Just a kind reminder, too, if anyone on the friends list, anyone at all has Shadow Drowsy raids, please let me know. I really want to see if I can find some more of those today. Okay. Very nice. Kind of nice to find some laddies. So Latios will be in the Shadow raids next month from November, which is going to be nice because we can hunt the other side of this guy. But I don't know. I like that they're surprise releasing some new Shadow legendaries like this. It's not just Reggie back to back to back, which was very annoying. All right, 9 of us. Got a big old lobby going in. Toad says gonna head out. Hopefully catch all the more. Sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling today, Toad. Have a good night. We'll definitely see you on the next one. Alright, cool. I guess I should chill kind of in this area so I don't get kicked out of the raid. If you walk too far away from local raids, it'll kick you out, so if you ever wonder what I'm talking about with that, that's why. Shadow Rayquaza raid day, can you imagine? Eevee, that'd be crazy. Maybe one day. I mean, I feel like they're going to make that one go to Giovanni, though. Like, they're going to definitely make that one you have to use a rocket radar on, and they'll make it non-shiny eligible and then, like, bring it back a year later in Shadow raids. I could be wrong, but I feel like they're going to milk that one. Yeah, Jeff, wasn't that crazy? That emergency alert popped up, and the bird ended up being shiny. That was craziness, man. I'm so glad that we caught it, though. That is my favorite shiny bird. Hey, see you, Saab. Thanks for popping in today, man. And I will take the good luck for the raid. Hopefully we can use it right here. And then, yeah, I want to see what else is around. I know there's that one Shadow yellow egg, but would love to find some more Drowsies, man. We have 30 minutes until it's all Genesect. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny like 2006. That's the hundo. 1956. This one's going to be kind of stonky. Could be shiny, though. Cliff is upset. Jeff said, hope the kid's okay, too. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously the big worry as well. Hopefully, whatever the notification is for is okay. I honestly spammed through it because I was, like, in a panic. And I think it's for an area that I'm not in, too, but... Here we go. Come on. Not a shiny. With the pumpkins? Dude, though, that would have looked really cool. We will kabonk him and run. And we got some purified gems. Great. Another animation they could probably slim down a little bit. So the Go Plus was on catching that whole time. Let's see what happened. Any shinies in here? Looks like no, just whatever I was purifying and stuff, okay. Always the one Rhyhorn that's over here. It's like a mini nest for Rhyhorn, but it's only one spawn. Very strange. Another Rakito. Ooh, Super Bug. Let's go. Speaking my language now. Let's get some rock types in here. Nice. Okay, that is much better. Scyther, nice. Let's go. So, dude, this is the same odds as it is from getting it from a raid, because Scyther is a perma-boosted Pokemon, meaning it's a 1 in 64 shiny rate. So these ones are perfect to find from grunts, man. You're saving yourself a raid pass, pretty much. I'm pumped. Also, let's walk over this way. Farm this. Oh my god, Scyther. Scyther's spamming off moves. I'm singing his praises about how cool he is. And he goes ahead and does that. Hey, William with the 2. Dude, thank you for the 2, man. Says, how's everyone doing today? Doing fantastic, man. Thank you very much for, thank you very much for the 2. Much appreciated, man. The Shelmet. Make sure you drop a W for the man, William. And I guess we'll go back this way. My plans were ruined there. It's the Scizor in the back. I would evolve this if I got another shiny Shadow, because we do have the one shiny Shadow Scyther now. So I want another one to finish the family. Okay, let's see it. I think it's around like... Is it like 1,000 CP-ish? Is the hundo for this, the Shadow hundo? I once knew it, but man, I forgot. Either way, let's see. Does it shine? Come on. It does not, and it's a 950. Which either way, another one for us to purify. 950 is very bad, but he counts towards the total. Levi says I'm a new subscriber. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Sorry, dude. I was trying to cross the road back there. I was trying not to get hit by a car when you commented that. Ooh, a couple of boosted shinies here. Meowth says no. Sneasel is also boosted, though. It doesn't shine. Mr. Orangaroo. Oh, Scyther up there in the raids. Okay. And someone lure in this area hard. Not sure what would be coming off the lures right now, unless they're maybe chilling at a restaurant there. I was going to say, there's nothing lure exclusive for this event anyways. So many boosted Pokemon in the wild right now? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of 1 in 64s, isn't there? Now that you say that, there is quite a few.
Yeah, it looks like you got it right now.
Let me see if I can snipe anything. But noticing not too many raid invites coming in today compared to other days. Like, some days it seems like I'm being flooded with raid invites all day. And other days I'm not. Which, of course, I'm looking for some drowsies, man. Dare says 4 more likes. Definitely drop a like in the stream if you haven't already. It is free. It helps out tremendously. So if we can crush that like goal. Let's incubate some Agithos. And now we'll go do the Scyther raid. Oh yeah, I guess you know what. Have that. Love how the eggs give you extra candy. Yeah, I mean, some are better than others. Typically the small eggs, the 2K eggs, give you less candy. Like bigger eggs, like 12s and 10s give you more. But there is sometimes Go Pass bonuses too, where you get more hatch candy and stuff. Which a lot of the stuff in eggs, I mean, not super easy to get. What's your story, Raltz? Kind of a PvP-ish one? Either way, he's getting purified. What are we at now? 68? Nice. Dude, this is definitely possible today. How many do you have to purify for 73? 100. So I've done all these today on stream. We're almost there. I mean, we're very close, all things considered. Both those guys are... Maybe I'll purify this. I'll keep the other guy. The other guy is, like, actually okay. I don't know if I'd power it up, but... That's kind of what I look at when I'm looking for things to purify. I ask myself, will I ever power this up? And if not, why is it in my storage? Might as well purify for this quest, get rid of it. The best way to do this is before you hit this level, have a bunch of cheap purifiables, like this guy right here, 1,000 to purify. Have them in a folder, and then you can just spam through these, and you're going to save way, way, way more Stardust, and it's going to be easy to do, but I unfortunately did not know this level was coming out, so. Hey, thank you, Evie, for putting the like goal up there, and thank you guys for crushing everything. Let's get... How about you? You're a double XL? I seem to keep a lot of the double XLs. But it's getting purified. Had a Shundo check, didn't even know. 14, 13, 13. Up to you if you want to purify. Dang, too bad it didn't shine though, man. Either way, I mean, it does have a Mega in the game, right? So you could purify to have it for the Mega, I guess. Let's purify this guy too. We're almost on top of the Scyther raid. Garlic says Sableye. Do you have like a local one right now? I'll hop in if so. Man, we are really plugging away at these. I'm so glad that I had so many like random garbage mons in here. Even that one, like, it's pretty good for a Beldum, but at the same time I have a better one. I have a Shadow 96 of this. Oh, dude, speaking of that, that might be one of the things that I level 50 today. Yeah, you can send it over, Garlic. I'm down for that. Oh, and we do have a Houndoom too, okay. So I'll hop into the Scyther in the Houndoom, and we'll jump into this one for now. Okay. For some reason, not getting run over is a tough feat in this city. Purified Mewtwo, don't talk to me. No, I don't purify. I mean, I do have purified Mewtwo's that have been traded to me. Because you can't trade Shadow Pokemon, so people have traded me them before, but I've never actually purified a Mewtwo before. Alright, here we go, the 2-piece McNugget meal. This would be a cool one to get. This and the Aerodactyl have not shined this rotation for me. Oh, you're good, Boom. No worries, man. If I find another one, I'll send it your way. We do have Raid Hour coming up, though, for Genesect, so I don't know how many I'll find for the next little bit, but if I find some other ones, I gotcha. Right, I guess I could get across here in the meantime. It's so hectic trying to do these raid hours around, like, downtown rush hour traffic. People are just, like, zooming to get home, trying to run you over. Alright, here we go. Melon says only level 72. You're probably the best at this game. We're just trying to be like you are. One day. But alright. I guess we don't have to use gems. We could probably just power this guy down. What Pokemon's for raid hours? Genesect. Genesect raid hour, which I'm not sure which drive it is actually. I meant to look at that, but either way, all the shinies look pretty much the same, except for the backpack they have. Senpai says, new to Pokemon GO, Pokemon in general, is there a way to... no. So Pokemon GO is a GPS game, so pretty much what you're talking about, there is people that play from home, but you pretty much have to cheat to do that. You get your account banned, so I don't recommend doing that. Saw one guy level 80? Nah, that's not real. You can't be level 80 in the game yet. A lot of them are not only time gated, but even then they're like distance gated. So if someone did get there, they cheated 100%. Because like, I think there's a total of like 900 kilometers you have to walk between a few levels. But okay, this thing is almost down. Dude, Sableye's a bit of a tank, man. And here we go, 843. That's what we're looking for. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. And... 784 is not purifiable, but maybe it'll shine. I mean, all is forgiven if it shines. Sweet. Do we get the Golden Goblin? Come on. We do not. Man, this guy. Thing will not shine. It's a 1 in 64. But Sableye in general, like, I can't even get one from the wild. I don't know why. It's been very rough on me lately. Well, let's do the Scyther and then we'll do Houndoom. What's up, Tiger? Good to see you, man. Not trying to remote this raid. Imagine remoting that from right beside here. And check the Go Plus. Those Drowsies running away, by the way, are my buddy. That means that's a Zorua, so... Oh my god, it missed a lot of them. Dude, how many Zoruas did that miss? Inteleon ran away. Oh my god. There was like 5 Zoruas it ran into and they all ran away. Go Plus is just bonking him on the side of the head. Let's send one to Mr. Nadernauts. I know he likes these. And then, yeah, I gotta remember to send Mr. Gav one of the Houndooms beside here. First shiny was Swirlix. Alright, cool. Purify the Drowsy, yeah, because Tiger got another one yesterday. So we got another shiny Shadow Drowsy last night, so I purified the Shundo and I still have a shiny Shadow one. That's what I was waiting to do. Might have to solo this guy. Underworld, what's up, man? Your first shiny was a Kanto Ponyta? Oh, so nice. Chris, and I was telling you, I was debating bottle capping that. That's one of my favorite shinies in the entire Pokemon universe. The Blue Fire, oh man, it's so good. When's it okay to purify? There's lots of different schools of thought on when to purify things. Right now, I'm just doing it for request because you have to. To get to level 73, you gotta purify a bunch of stuff. But we're gonna go ahead and Mega T-Tar for this. This is the rock one, right? I should check. It is. I was gonna say, hopefully that's the rock one. Favorite evolution? Umbreon. Love Umbreon. Okay, here we go. The Psy guy is going down. Surprisingly, these 3-star raids, I mean, you can soul all of them without gems and stuff, but they're enough of a pain. I'd always recommend either like Mega Charizard for this. Mega Tyranitar is probably going to be the ultimate best, because obviously Scyther being flying and Bug is double weak to Rock, but... Sweet. Silver Bottle Cap. That's a whole cheeseburger combo, says Hoochie. I mean, but a Shundo. What's tastier, a cheeseburger or a Shundo? I mean, in an ideal world, have both, right? Have a cheeseburger to go with your Shundo. Now I want a cheeseburger, says Chris, and me too. But here's the slow grind. Once they get enraged, they just... I think their defense goes up by like 200% or something like that. Something pretty crazy. So, it's definitely doable. It's just time consuming. But maybe we get paid off for the solo. The Han solo. How do you hunt Spiritomb? From the Win 3 Raids quest. So from spinning Pokestops, you can get a quest, win 3 raids. That's the only way to get checks for Spiritomb right now. Also, it is in the Halloween Go Pass at rank 108. There's 2 checks there if you bought the Deluxe. Oh my god, what a tank this Bug is, man. You wouldn't like him when he's Angie. I think it's going to pay off, though. I feel like a shiny Shadow's incoming. And yeah, raid hour in 17 minutes. Should be fun. I mean, I'm more so looking forward to like the rare candy gain we get, and then, you know, we're taking off raids to for level 73 too. But Genesect in the past has loved me. It's one of these Pokemon that always likes to shine for me. So who knows? Maybe a Shundo Bug is going to happen tonight. Favorite part of the new update? The new update, probably the Master Ball I got for level 70. Master Ball is sick. Lucas says, should I silver cap a 10-15-15 Zamazenta or a 13-15-13 Mewtwo? You'd only be able to silver cap this Zama. You can only work on one stat with the silver. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. It's in like the 1900s for Weather Boost, I think. So that one's not it. This one's terrible. Hey, what's up, Cleo? That Scyther's powerful. Yeah, he was a tank, man. He's hanging on. Come on. Not shiny. Dude, Scyther is rude, man. We're going to purify this guy, though. Going to turn him into a non-evil one because I need to for a quest. Oh, I didn't purify that either, did I? He is pretty bad. We'll get both these done. And then we'll pop in on the Houndoom. And, man, we need 25 more purifications. I think we got this today, man. We'll get the raids done with Raid Hour. The purifications, I mean, it's just a matter of time if I go through my bag. I think we got this today. Sweet, and that's going to get us to, what, 75? Now, he's a non-red-eyed Scyther. Okay. Oh, and Clifton here, too. Beautiful. We'll do both of these things. Let's send one to Mr. Gav. Is chasing the puppy dog. There we go. Almost best friends with Gav, too. Would have thought I'd already be there by now, but it's probably from my slacking. It sounds good, Garlic. We'll see it a little bit. Hopefully that goes good. Get those endorphins, says Kez. Did a lucky trade for Shiny Rayquaza, 14, 14, 12. Worth the silver, so you can't use a silver on that. How the silver works is you can improve one of the stats. So you can either pick attack, or defense, or HP. You can't improve all of them. The golden bottle cap, you can increase all of the IV points, all the stats, but for silver, you can only pick one. So that one would not be eligible. Cool, wait until we see Mr. Goes hop in here, and then we'll ready up. Heal up my Mons. Holy revives, man. From doing these raids, you get so many revives. I mean, which is good, but as you can see by the max revives, I don't really need the regular ones. Leave it open for another 10 seconds or so. Gonna bottle cap my 15, 14, 15 shiny. Oh, Tepig's cool. How do you get silver bottle cap? It's gonna come out around wild area time, so around like November 10th, I think. And you're gonna have to buy it. So it'll be, I think it's going to be like in a Go Pass, I'm pretty sure. What's up, Crude? What's the chicken baby again? Vullaby. The Vullaby is the chicken baby. Yeah, dude, the Shundo Mega Emboar would be really cool. I mean, like, that's a pick that not too many people are picking too, Tiger. It's kind of unique, so I respect that. It is very, very nice to have a Blue Fire Shundo. Fail the Galarian Articuno. This is more of a me too, man. We're the Articuno failure brothers today, I guess. It happens. I mean, like, the birds, their catch rate is so low that you don't expect to catch them. It's always nice when they do stay, but just having the encounter with a bird is enough for me. Young says, how's your day? It's been good. It's been a really good day. Kez is going to do my Ray now. Got a 15, 14, 15. Oh, yeah. Hundo Ray, Kez. Definitely going to do that. That's cool. Oh, nice, Crude. Glad to have you here, man. Welcome in. But yeah, Tiger, I mean, I was really debating doing the Kanto Ponyta. I still might. Like, it's not useful, but the blue fire on that, I love it. I don't know why. And it looks sick when it's your buddy. If you put Ponyta as your buddy, it, like, gallops around like it's in a field. It looks sick. In most of my Shundos, like, I don't really care so much if they're, like, very useful. I just like to have cool Shundos, man. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. Rapidash, my beloved, says Ducky. Yeah. I like Rapidash too, but the color of the Ponyta, oh man. It's such a beauty. 17 raids, nice. Got a shiny Shuppet and Zorua. Nice, more of a sick. Shuppet is really nice. How many Shundos do I have? I have 10. We got our 10th one yesterday. Come on, Blue. Not Blue, and that's pretty good. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's a 1505 is the hundo for this guy. Fairly certain, survey says. Yeah, wow. Wowee. Let's get ourselves a Clifton now. Have ourselves a Cliff Bar. I forgot that we best buddied that Groudonius Maximus today, too. What a good day it's been. Getting lots of things accomplished today. Maybe we'll get ourselves my very first ever Shiny Shadow Larvitar. This is the one that I want from this rotation more than any of the other ones, and it's just been stubborn, man. Just will not shine. We got the Feebas, though. We got the Feebas, actually, I think, like, the first weekend of the Rocket Takeover. Yeah, Mega Chandelure, I looked it up. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I don't like most of the new Megas, Tiger, but the Chandelure is sick. Just a cool Pokemon in general. And the shiny, man. Oh, it's top tier. If I'm on, I want a silver cap, says Young. I think Galarian Zapdos. So I have a Shundo Galarian Moltres, and I have a 15, 12, 15 Galarian Zapdos shiny, so I think that I'll probably do it. So I'm eventually trying to get all the Shundo birds. Because a big part of what I like to do and what I do in my streams and stuff is hunt the birds. We, typically do like 3 to 4 hour daily incense every day, looking for birds and stuff. So I feel like that's kind of been my thing now. I just love them, man. It's so fun. I'm sure one day they'll like bring them to raids and ruin it, but for now, I love having the birds. Okay, and in the back, it's the Machamp. I used to have a Gardevoir on my team for fighting types that has Annihilate or Machamp, but I think we'll just, we should be fine, yeah. Get the combo with the Whale. Whale use Smash. Okay, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what happens. So, Crude, any member that's not gifted, any tier at all that's not gifted is friends list. Come on. Not shiny. 215. Wonder if that's good. No, it's not. So, he's getting purified to go towards our quest. And I guess maybe we'll spam some purifications until GENESECT goes live. Actually, is this area going to be good to hang out in? Because... Ooh, yeah, those all have tickets at them right now. Those ones will be brand new. Okay, let's go down by the water then, I think. Ooh, Teacup. No, Teacup just... Go Plus got it? Never mind. I thought it despawned, but the Go Plus got a hold of it. Let's go into our shadows and go to low CP. What about this guy? What's your story? He's kind of a good PvP one, but I already have one built, so we'll purify this one too. I can't believe how close we are, man. Okay, game. What's happening here? Did I just break the game trying to purify him? It's completely frozen, so... Okay, great. Hopefully he's purified. If not, we'll go back in and do him next. The shiny antique form? No way, Noodles. No way, that's sick. I literally just try to purify a Mudkip and break the game. Like, I've never seen that happen on a purification before, but... Let's try that again. And it looks like it did purify, because it's not in the stack anymore. What about... What else would be useless? Yeah, we can go for some of these rolls. I do have a Shadow 98 of this, and I think a Shadow 96 too, so... Some of these ones we'll just get rid of, if they're not going to be useful at all. I think we need about 20-ish more of them, which, I mean, like I said before, I'm really thankful we did keep all these. Because they're not doing any good being in my bag. Like, some of them are double XS, some of them are double XL, some of them are, like, you know, purifiable 96s or whatever, but really don't need to keep them. Okay, awesome. What else? Dusclops? That's a purifiable hundo. I kind of want to keep that one as is. Like, some of these I won't do for no reason. What about that one? Yeah, like, I'm not going to power that up. Realistically, I know it's a pretty good one, but I'm not going to power that up. Best effect? Black or White Kyurem? For catching, I think that Iceburn is better, the White Kyurem. They have different, like, neutralizing effects on the Pokemon to slow them down, but I think that the catch multiplier is slightly better on Iceburn. Okay, this guy's just a double XL. I have a lot of those. It seems to be like I don't delete any of the double XLs that are in here. Get a shiny Bronzor in your daily incense? Yikes.
No, well, yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Like, you have to be
Okay, he's been purified. Let's get rid of him. Lots of random things in here. What about this? And it's like a PvP one, I guess. The Phantom. I was going to keep this, but you know what? Like, let's just get him gone, whatever. I just want to have these done so that when we do the raids on raid hour, we're going to level up. Like, once we hit 30 raids, and we'll just automatically level up. Sounds good, Eevee. We'll see you there. What about these guys? 587? Sure, I guess. I'm not going to do anything with that, right? And we have 7 purified Hundo Drowsies now. I wish I could just, like, select 20 Pokemon and hit Purify. Like, why is that not a thing? They want to make a special thing for each one of these. Oh, man. Yeah, there we go. Take his photo and everything. Let's do a couple more, and then we'll jump into raid hour. Cacnea? Not the shiny shadow one. Yeah, so weird, man. I'm trying to think why some of these would even be here. How can you level up fast as cubed? Catch everything you see. Catching is the #1 strategy for leveling up. It's free to do, it's easy to do, and especially for the lower levels, all you have to do is get XP, so... That's a double XL. Yeah, these are getting purified for sure. AJ with 11 months. Can't believe it's been 11 months. Feels like yesterday. Excited for the new Halloween event. Thank you so much for the 11 months, AJ. Really appreciate that. Make sure you guys drop a W for AJ. Thank you so much for the support on the channel. 11 months is crazy. I know. It literally feels like the community just came together recently. But yeah, it's been some time now, and it really is mind-blowing. But thank you again, AJ. Really appreciate it. Okay, we have 85, which means we need 15 more. Wonder if there's any raids I can jump into before we get raid hour. There's a laddie over there. You know what? Yeah, we could. You know what? Maybe I'll remote this just for fun. It's going to count towards our raids too, and I want to see if I got extra waters in my truck. And I could run in that place and use the washroom. Yeah, let's do that. I've convinced myself. Okay, let's send some invititos. You guys can snipe this if you want to. Send one of these to Boom as well. And yeah, I think I might run into the washroom here while we do this. See if I have more waters in here. That's the big dilemma. Also, when you get a chance to open my gift, yeah, just remind me after we get this raid done. Looks like I do not have waters in here. 3 of us, okay. Healthy lobby forming in here. Now we got Genesect raid hour starting in 4 minutes. So we'll do this. We'll hop into the Genesects. Get everything going. And yeah, I might run in and use the facilities in this place, use the washroom before we get started. So I think that's probably a good idea. Got 6 of us, okay. I don't think there's a range of how far I can walk away with remotes, right? I'm pretty sure that like once you remote something, you can walk further away from the gym, I'm pretty sure. So I was going to say I might be out of range of that one now, but I think remotes should be fine. 8 of us, nice. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think so, Ashley. I think so too. I mean, like, I know that, like, you know, like, you can only like remote local things around you if you can like see it on your nearby. What I mean is, like, I've walked out of the range of like where that nearby would be, but I think that's probably okay. All right, sweet. And I think this is going to be the 18th raid, meaning if we do like 12-ish on raid hour, we'll be fine for that level up. See if Laddie finally wants to shine for us, man. He's been rude all day. Had an Articuno spawn yesterday, wouldn't let me click on it. Oh, man, Jude, I feel your pain. First Arua of the season, says AJ. Wait, was it shiny? What rank did you reach so far in the Halloween pass? I don't know, Tiger. I'm on like halfway through the Pumpkaboo checks. I don't know which rank that is, though. It was looking like you could progress unlimited amounts before, and now it's looking like you can't. I think because you can earn like 500 points a day. So it was going up pretty fast in the first day. Genesect, yeah, Genesect's the raid hour. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 1948. Tristan says, try Poke Raid. Nah, I'm raiding with my friends. I don't need to do that. What's up, Wolverine? Rank 31, says Wiglet. There we go, 18. Sweet. Oh yeah, I should be in position for these other Genesects over here. But here we go. Does the airplane shine for us? Come on. It does not. Wow, okay. Laddie's been doing us dirty all day. Which is fine. I mean, I don't need the candy. We do have some shiny shadows. I think I have like 4 shiny shadow laddies now, so not the end of the world, but still a little bit stonky. Which means we do have to complete 12 raids in this raid hour, and then we'll be able to level up. East Coast? Yeah, I am. Not far East Coast, but like East Coast time zone, yeah. Okay. Raid spawning in now. Let's get it. Got up 1 bug there. Oh yeah, those ones still had raid tickets at them. That's kind of annoying. We're gonna have to wait for those to reset. But these ones will be good in the meantime. Awesome. How's it going today? Just tuning in? It's been pretty good. We're very close to level 73, so it's been pretty good. Wolverine says got promoted to store manager. Oh, nice. Dude, congrats, man. Love to hear that. Gonna have more Wolverine on our trips, which everyone loves Wolverine. He's a fan favorite, and for good reason. You excited for Necrozma? Yeah, man. I mean, I already have them, but they're always great to get more of. I mean, I'd love to get some hundos, too. Necrozma, for some reason, is one of the hundos that I've never been able to get. Keep spamming some more invites. There we go. Best move to add for Shadow Gengar? Shadow Ball's pretty good. You could put a poison move on it too if you want to use it as a poison attacker, but I usually run it with Shadow Claw, Shadow Ball. Let's get Drowsy. Our boy. Dog's coming back next month, really? Ash says you hit 50k on stream? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we hit it last night on stream. I looked after like halfway through Spotlight Hour. I looked and we needed like 7 subs. We streamed until we got it, but yeah, we hit it. We named a shiny Galarian Moltres after it, which is amazing. Right, let's go. Unpopular opinion, but Dawnwings over Duskmane. K, I agree. And the reason why right now is because Dawnwings is the top ghost, and Duskmane has been outclassed heavily because we get the dogs, so. 72 going to be a grind, says Shane. I'm almost done with it within 1 day. Within actually 3 hours of grinding, we've almost finished it, but been going pretty hard on it. Even the Moltres, yeah, the Molty was happy too. He was flapping around, giving us his best congrats. Okay, sweet. And yeah, we'll see how many of these we can run, because I gotta run, like I said, 12 of them to be able to level up. I could just do like other raids after too, right? If we don't get that many Genesects in, I could remote some stuff, but while these are here, would be kind of cool just to be able to get them done. Hey, thanks, Ashley, I appreciate it. Yeah, it was cool. I didn't think we'd hit it yesterday. It kind of came out of nowhere, but we had like the luckiest day ever yesterday. I still haven't posted the recap of that. That was one of the most special days I think we've ever had on stream, so I probably will post the recap of that later, because that was just insane. We posted the bird. The bird in itself was a big deal, but like the rest of the stuff that went on yesterday was really, really insane. Hey, thanks, Young. Appreciate that. Mega Ray moveset without Dragon. So yeah, when you have Dragon Ascent, you have to have that to be able to Mega Evolve Rayquaza. But if you want to add another move, Breaking Swipe is a good Dragon move, but it is an Elite Charge TM. So you could put like Outrage on it, which is just a regular TM. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's see. 19 out of 30 raids done now. This one is... Oh, weather boosted again. Crazy day yesterday. I'll be commenting on that video soon, says Hoochie. Hey, you're the man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was crazy, man. Like, I mean, I don't want to spoil it for people that missed it, but like, that was the most unimaginable combo of shinies yesterday. It was like really, really insane. Some of those, the one shiny in particular, I don't think I've seen in the wild in like half a year. And even then it was on the Go Plus. Come on. Not a shiny, but the weather boosted Bugito. Wow, look at him jumping around. He's losing his noodle, man. Yeah, Hoochie, that was nuts, man. I mean, like, I don't know. That was one of the most special days ever. We purified my Drowsy into a Shundo. There was the bird, another shiny Shadow Drowsy, you know, the T-Tar. It was 50k as well. Like, there was, I don't know. Yesterday was very special. I'm gonna throw like 1 or 2 more and then just run. I don't need the candies for this thing. Did a Zacian raid in a duo? The non-crown form? So I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can duo the non-crown one. I don't know about the crown one though. Maybe. Got a 5K going in that gives us a Badoo, okay. Mr. Howdy a Badoo. Also, oh, we gotta feed him again. Yeah, Dragon Ascent in Breaking Swipe. Yeah, thanks, Hoochie. I appreciate that, man. Honestly, I just try to do my thing, but yeah, it was special, man. Was very cool. Very thankful for that day. Let's do this one. For the start of next year, says Tiger. The start of next year, though, is like in a few months from now. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe, probably not, though. Had shiny Chingling yesterday? Did you? That's cool. It's actually kind of a rare shiny, believe it or not. Does not come around super often. How to equip berries while throwing it? Not sure what you mean. You just click on the berries and then just kind of flick them forward to use the berries anyways. And let's get Drowsy back in there. The boy. Can dream, says Tiger. I was gonna say that'd be crazy. Maybe in if the channel really lights on fire by then, maybe. No way, Kecleon on your home Pokestop? That'd be crazy if it shined, AJ. I need that shiny so bad. Kecleon's one of the rarest shinies in the entire game. And I full-heartedly believe that, man. It's just not easy to get. Kristen says, BT had 9.35k subs in the last September. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's been crazy, honestly. Our goal for the year, for perspective, my goal this entire year was to hit 20k subs. And we got to 50 already. It's just been wild, man. I really appreciate all you guys for that. Trust me, I don't take any of this lightly or, for granted at all. I really appreciate the position I'm in. So thank you guys very much for that. But here we go. 9 of us going in. Let's see what happens with this one. Mr. Nate's in here, too. I don't know if he's local or not, though. I think that's the remote thing, isn't it? All right, thanks, Ducky. Kaz as well, Hoochie. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate the kind words. I'm not crying, you're crying, says Ashley. I mean, it's just fun, though, man. Like, honestly, like, I don't do any of YouTube stuff to try to, really get numbers or anything like that. I just try to have fun and hang out with you guys, and I'm very blessed that we have such an awesome community here, man. Like, every day is just fun times with friends and playing new events and going to in-person events and meeting people. It's just, it really is surreal sometimes, man. But also it would be surreal to get ourselves a Shundo of Genesect, perhaps. Genesect's like, nah, that ain't happening. He's like, you got a Drowsy yesterday. You can lay off the bug people. Genesect looks so weird too, man. Like, a weird flat mouth. I would take his Shundo, but he's an odd looker. But drop a like for some shiny luck. This is 1860. Wait, what just happened there? How is this one not weather boosted? The first one was. What? Best Poké community about Kaz? I agree, 100%. We just have the most solid people here, man. Like, it's uncanny. It's insane. But here we go. Shiny. No red bug for me. Dude, that is very weird. The first one of these was weather boosted and this one's not. And these are both local raids. That usually can only change by the hour, so I'm very, very confused on what just occurred right there. It doesn't really matter. It's not that important, but it's kind of interesting. 100 Sableye, no shinies? Dang, dude, you're on a streak like I am. Sableye just won't shine anymore. He's a 1 in 64 perma-boosted shiny. For some reason, he just won't shine for me anymore. 2K going in. 2K gives us the Torchic. Oh, you good, Rachel? You find some good stuff, hopefully. Oh, we got a shiny Meowth of the Go Plus. Nice. Okay, cool. Anything else? Wait. Dude, do we get... Oh no, it was the Nimble and the Chicken Baby, right? Yeah, that's what it was. I was gonna say, I thought we got 2 of them for a sec, but no, we didn't. Cool, man. Third shiny of the day. It is boosted, but whatever. We'll take it. Are shinies possible to hatch from the daily egg? Yeah, Tiger, they're full odds, though. I'm pretty sure all the starters, which is what the 1K eggs are now, are full odds. which will kind of make them rare. If you do hatch one and you have a shiny that says been hatched out of that new egg, kind of going to be sick. Not that it changed anything, but I would like to have one. Sweet. Go Plus clutching up on the kitty cat. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. And the rain clouds look like they're building up here, which is the opposite of noise. Not too good. Send some more invititos. Tired of hatching Badoo. Man, Hoochie, I need the shiny still. Believe it or not, I need the stupid Badoo, man. I don't know why. We have 4 of us. We'll be fine. You can solo this raid. I just want to make sure people got invites for it, but... Sweet. Let's go. Tay says, best Pokemon Go channel. Hey, thank you, Tay. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the kind words, and I really do appreciate that. Yeah, Hoochie, it's like, it's a 1 in 64. It's just dumb that it hasn't shined yet. Wonder if I'll get kicked from here. Am I too far away? At this point, I wouldn't even go back for it. And no, we're good. Okay. I was gonna say I've already gone too far this way. There's no looking back. But yeah, I was gonna try to use the washroom in that place before, but unfortunately, there was like 3 dudes in there taking their time. So we're gonna run raid hour while we have to put up the whole time. Gonna make my walking speed faster, more hastily. This area, unfortunately, even though it's like a downtown area, there's not too many places to find washrooms, really. And okay, we never quite nailed down what I'm looking for the hundo. If someone wants to put the hundo command in there again so I can burn that into my brain, I would appreciate that. Shane says walking's cool, driving not so much. Okay, here we go. This one is 1906. Isn't it 1916 is the hundo? Wait till I see it, but I think this one's pretty good. Okay, it says 1916. Okay. So this one's 10 off. Would be pretty cool. But alright, let's see. Come on, is this the red one? It is not. Alright then. Well, we'll bonk him in the head. I do have the hundo of this already, I think, so we don't really need to catch these, but... Always interesting when people walk by me, they see that I'm streaming. They'll get all weird. They were like... One guy was like impersonating me back there as they walked by. His impression was 6 out of 10, though. I didn't want to be too harsh. I gave him credit, but I'm gonna say 6 out of 10. It wasn't all there. But hopefully the other tags for those raids that we did are gonna be gone because there were some overhanging ones, meaning we don't have to wait for them to spawn in. 2. Come on, man. Saw the shiny Moltres. Was the alarm about to certified? It's like an Amber Alert when there's like when they're looking for people in the area or whatever. I don't know if they have those all over the place. It is a thing here in Canada, parts of it anyways, but hopefully everything was good on that end. It was just very unfortunate timing for the shiny on the screen, of course. Bluebird, what up? Am I gonna catch this thing? I don't really care if I do or don't, but I just want to hop into the next raids. My goodness. And let's, I don't know. I don't want to run from this thing. I'd feel bad. It's probably a 96. Could be a 98. There we go. And let's check him out for science. He is, yeah, it's a 96. So, yeah, I don't really need it, but it's cool that we caught it. Let's hop into this one now. Sweet. If anyone actually wants these that can't snipe yet, let me know too. I gotta open All's gift after. Someone remind me to do that. Oh, when did you spawn in?
A little bit ago.
Just a wild Nate here. How long have you been here?
I did the last 2.
Oh, have you been behind me the whole time?
Huh?
Have you been behind the whole time?
Yeah, I just trailing. You both did that right first.
Jeez. I just turned around and Nate's hanging out here. You get any shinies yet?
I was the first one weather boosted.
I saw that too. It was weather boost and the other ones aren't. I don't know.
Oh.
Got some high Nates in the chat. I literally just turned around. I'm like, whoa. Scared the bleep out of me. He's very sneaky. No case Nate. I had a hood on that's insulated too, though, so I couldn't hear footsteps behind me. I was easily...
I wasn't close to you, though.
I was easily sneak-upable on. 6 of us. Put Drowsy in there again. Sweet. He'd be so disappointed to know I caught the Artie in an Ultra Ball. Yeah, he likes his Pokeball birds.
Yeah.
He's a psychopath like that. I caught my last 2 shiny birds in Pokeballs, though. You'd be happy.
How many attempts did yesterday's take?
Like 30 or so. I
Really?
was actually a few times when I'd give it the berry, it wouldn't register, and I was like, I maybe shouldn't do this because it was glitching. But your name's Nathan, says Blue. And a couple of Nathaniels here. Serial Killer Nate says lunch. Couldn't hear him coming up behind you. He just spawned in. I literally just turned around. I was like, oh, you never know in this city. People are following you. I don't know. It's the least of the evils if Nate's around. Ducky says, good night, everyone. Thanks for the vibes. Hey, thanks for being here, Ducky. Appreciate you, too. Have a fantastic night. Hopefully see you on the next one. Apollo's having a laugh. Rachel says, hey, Nate. Rachel EQ, which, of course, stands for equalization. Nathaniel's a great name. I'm not biased at all, says Kristen. Want to find a wild BT? Wild Nate would be cool, though, too. Yeah, he was sneaky. I've been wearing that hood since it was raining, though. It's, like, really insulated, so it's, like, in my own world in there. Which, I mean, in this city, it's kind of good to be in your own world. They don't see the stuff going on everywhere.
Yeah, why do you think I wear noise-canceling headphones all the time?
Yeah, it's probably a good
I
call.
don't hear anything.
Probably a good call. And I think that the other one that spawned in here, but these two still have raids at them.
There's only one other one left, I think.
Clean says, that is Shundo Drowsy. I see, yeah, dude, I got another shiny shadow one yesterday, so I purified the purifiable Shundo. Shundo number 10, which is awesome. And he's a big boy, level 50, 1156 CP. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See what we get. But how's your day been today, Clean? The clean one. 1870 is not too good. Here we go. 22 of 30 raids. Nice, we're getting there. I should be able to level up by the end of raid hour. Should be. It's a local in that one too, which is nice. And a shiny. That's not it. Clean says, congrats on the Shundo. I know you worked so hard for the Shadow Shiny. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm getting greedy, though, because I purified one into a Shundo. I have another Shiny Shadow, but I want another one so I can get the Shiny Shadow Hypno. I'm getting very greedy now that I've got one, but I think that the Hypno is cool, too, man. 2. Guess we can walk to the other one as well. It's crazy how many police are around. Yet crime still seems to continue. So, I don't know. It's the most cops I've ever seen around here, though. And, oh yeah, Rare XL candy for catching. I forgot about that. Yeah, they're actually worth catching, I guess.
For a change,
Yeah. 7 minutes on that one, and then the post office one should spawn in by the time we're done, I think. They looking to park here? I think so.
Not my fault.
There was no traffic, and now we're trying to cross the road. Everyone's like, I think I'll go for a drive today. I think I'll go blocking up the streets. Cleo with 36%. Earthquake Rachel. Yeah, it stands for Eevee Queen, but for some reason I was like, just in my head, what does that EQ stand for? I don't know, and I was too shy to ask. I didn't want her to call me a dummy, and it turned out to be the ultimate dumb thing not knowing that. Let's feed Drowsy again. Drowsy's a weirdo, man. When you feed him, he does like a weird dab when he gets excited. Like, look at that. What a strange guy he is. We haven't quite nailed down what he is yet either. I think he's an anteater. Some people say he's an elephant. The jury is still out. Cleo says Sawi. Yeah, I mean, that shiny luck is rough, Cleo. Sitting on 399 hundos. Can GENESECT be our 400th? Here we go. EQ, he's Equalizer. That's what I was saying before. Equalizer Rachel. Just stomping around. Send some invititos. Elephant and a pig. It's like if an elephant and a pig loved each other very much. They had Drowsy. I don't know if the math adds up on that one. You're on the Equalizer? I don't know. I mean, like, EQ, that's just what I thought, man. I don't know. Where's the nice Banzuki? You want him back? I don't know. Was Banzuki ever nice? He's a descendant of the Snuffleupagus. Don't judge them, you never know. The Clean One Junior says, hi, BT. Clean One Junior, what's up? Who do we have here? A relative of Clean? Another account of Clean? Been trying in Pokégenie for Polteageist? Just gonna say, some of like the lower ones on those raid apps probably don't get too many takers because like people are just solo them and stuff, right? I was trying to get someone to send me a Drowsy from there. I think it was Garlic was on a raid app the other day. I wanted Drowsy, and it was like 3 hours no one went in because anyone who finds Drowsy just solos them. So, yeah. Junior, who let you out of the basement, he says. Watching you on the telly whilst grinding the shiny charm, says Harry. Oh, in ZA. Nice, man. TJ says Hundo Genesect. Beautiful, man. Congrats on your Hundo. All right, here we go. 9 of us in here. Someone won't ready up, as always. We can probably go to the post office one, I think. Yeah, I think it should. I hope so by now. The image of an elephant and a pig? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what Drowsy is. If he had some bigger ears on him, I'd see more of the elephant thing, but his nose looks like it would be prime for going in holes and getting ants out of there. That's why I think he's an anteater. Banzuki said probably should switch accounts. Mr. Wanzuki, how's the day been for you? A certain someone who will be unnamed says say my name, so I'm going to go to great lengths to not do that. Mr. Tame, other J name. Usually I read everyone's comment like that, but if you tell me, demand me to read your name, then I won't.
Just say please.
No.
Oh.
This isn't Destiny's Child, says Kristen. Guesses some people. He's based off Dream Eaters. I don't know. Drowsy's he's an odd looking duck. That was very a very good one off the top of your head, Kristen. I like that. Kurton, I meant. Sorry to call you the wrong name. Sorry. I'm Canadian, sorry. All right, here we go. Let's see the 1916. Still unsure why we had one weather boosted one and now it's not raining anymore in game. There we go. Some stuff and some things. 6 rare candies. Very nice. He's definitely not a duck. I don't know. I mean, people can be whatever they want to be nowadays, Rachel. Maybe Drowsy is a duck. Gotta leave him alone and respect him. And a red bug. Nope. The opposite of that. Fans of non-shinies will be psyched. But everyone else, not so much. Cut a 1/1/1 Hisui and Zorua. Yeah, what's up, Dean? How you doing, man? Chris said that can be quick sometimes. It was very good. Well played. Ooh, and by the time we do this one, hopefully the other one resets. I have had to take a Wiz Khalifa for the last hour or so, but there's no good places to do that. So, yeah, maybe by the water gyms if there's not deceased people laying there. Which there probably is. Do I have any Nundos? I do. I have 68 Nundos. The next one's going to be number 69, which is very nice. But we're not there yet. Mega Ray Day. Thought was easy to catch legendaries. Yeah, they were kind of tough. Mine were, I had Kiramon and I was still running away from some of them. It was a pain in the butt. I wanted the candy. That's why I was mad. Because I actually wanted to catch them, but like, there's no time. Was Khalifa's a goated reference, says Clean. I mean, it could mean two things. But I mean like take a whiz this time, not smoking doobies with my brothers. If I may ask, do I have a hub plugged into my phone for streaming? I have a charger, yeah. So I use several chargers to be able to keep my phone going and stuff. That's the big thing is this game already kills your phone battery, but on top of streaming on YouTube and stuff, it takes a beating. Hundo Stuffle from Research, nice. Hundo Harry's back. I mean, it's not quite as good as your Eternatus was, but are you still catching your Genesect?
I'm in now.
Oh, okay. Was it good, or you want the candies?
I just get all the candies.
Well, there you go.
Plus rare XL apparently for catching.
I should have, yeah. I just said that and I immediately just ran away. 2 phones, 1 BT. I do have 2 phones. Andy with 66%. What's up, Andy? How many Shundos? 10. We have 10 crispy Shundos. Gonna be 11 after today, though. I'm feeling like there's another one in the bank. Which is ironic, because we're standing around the corner from the bank. That's where it is. He's inside there.
I really wish you could trade these. I would trade them all the time.
Yeah, I was saying before, I guess it does make Genesect a pretty rare Shundo, because you can't lucky trade them and whatever, but I don't know. This thing is always good to me. I don't love Genesect, and it always shines for me, so maybe I'll get one today. I don't know. Tay says, let's hope BT gets a Shundo Genesect. Andy says, howdy, BT. I'm picturing like Andy with like one of those pieces of straw hanging out of his mouth and a cowboy hat. Howdy. Which I like it, by the way. Good style.
Yeah, for somebody like Dan, it would suck too, probably, if he wants the shiny of each one level, like 3-star.
Yeah, for sure. My E-turn young was terrible. It's a 10, 11, 12. Not too good. And I got him to like 4,600 CP-ish. I didn't level 50 him. I wasn't having fun doing raids where they're like, here's candy, get out. You know, I was having fun when they were like a Zard on my screen to catch, but I could only stomach so many of those raids where they're just, they kick you to the curb after giving you candies. What's up, PJ? Banzuki says, howdy, y'all. Banzuki has the best accent ever. He just made me want to be Texan when I hung out with him. And I still kind of do. Maybe one day I'll get there. But here we go. Drop a like. If you don't do it, I'll know. And I will publicly shame you. So drop one now for some shiny luck. 1879. Not too good. We need 6 more raids and a few more purifications to level up, which is very exciting. There we go. Some stuff and some things. Is this one the red one? It is not. Stairwolf says, do you collect cards? I do. I have my entire life, actually. That Sunday stream that we did trading, I was showing some slabs and stuff. But, yeah, I've collected my entire life, pretty much. Tay says, who didn't like? I don't know. I'm going to find them. Write them a strongly worded letter expressing my dismay. Banzuki says, you don't want to hang out in LA? No, only Texas. Only Texas, Banzuki. I mean, unless you can talk like you're a Texan and wear a bunch of Texas gear in LA, and then that's fine. Moonbreon, though, says Harry. Yeah, dude, that card is the best buy I ever made. I told you guys, too, I didn't buy that for value. I just bought it because I liked the card, and then it did well, obviously. I'd never be able to buy that card now. There's no way. 1, 2. All right, it's been caught. Sweet. The other one did hatch, which is very nice. And I guess I'll get a few purifications in on the way, just for good measure. Purify some other garbage. Who wants to be purified next? Who's sick of being evil? This Drowsy's like, ooh, me. I don't want to be evil. Well, wish granted. He's going to be hanging out with the professor soon. Young with a nifty gifty. Dude, thank you for the gifted member, man. Really appreciate that. YouTube hasn't picked who it went to yet. We're waiting patiently. But thank you very much for the gifted member. If you are gifted, there we go, Varun. If you're gifted, make sure you go ahead and thank the man Young. Really appreciate that, man. I do. Okay. What was here?
This is Sinistea.
Oh, I'm sure it ran away.
Extra small Sinistea.
Oh, it definitely ran away then. But thank you again, Young. Appreciate you, man. Let's get this other Purify in here, which should put us to 86, I think. 100 Purifies is, like, diabolical, but that's just the way it is, I suppose. And then, should we wait for the other 2 to reset here? Because the 2 of them were on time, right? It probably makes more sense.
Probably.
Yeah. Just kind of hoping that there would be somewhere around here that I could take a whiz, but I think that probably not. That brushed area looks okay, but probably cameras around there.
I'm not sure if in the bank. I don't think the bank. You'd probably have to go inside.
They have washrooms in there? In a bank?
The bank would, but not in the accessible area.
Ah, that's how they get you. And caught a Galarian Articuno, second ball. Nice, Crystal. That's awesome. Tell her congrats from me.
How do they get feeders open today?
I don't know. Would they just let random people go in there and take a whiz? Probably not in this city.
I'm sure if you went in and just said yes.
Just go in and be like, hey, I'm just wondering, as a random person outside, can I whiz in your establishment? Is that cool? They'd be like, I'm going to say no.
Just don't like walk in there just like itching.
Yeah.
Shaking.
They just told me to use the street like everyone else. What's up, Venusaur? Yeah, that is no case Nate. What's with the shiny Drowsy? He's a Shundo, and he's just so beautiful. I'm trying to get him to best buddies. Me and Drowsy were hanging out all the time. Picture Drowsy in one of those swings made for babies, and I'm pushing him, and he's like, yeah! And then the next shot is like of us getting ice cream, and the next one is like us watching a scary movie under the same blanket. We're that kind of best buddies. So that's why. All those reasons are why he's in the team. But okay, maybe Nate is going to be the one. Not Nate, oh my god. I'm reading a comment about Nate. Nate's not the one. Maybe Genesect is going to be the one. What's up, Wax?
You don't have a shiny at all today?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
say,
thank goodness.
Yikes.
That's nightmare fuel, says Andy. It definitely is. I'm tucking Drowsy in at night, putting him into like a bubble bath, and then he farts, like a bubble comes out of the back. We're going too far now. Here we go, 1916, moving on swiftly. That's in 1889, which is not too good. But there we go, some stuff and some things. 25 out of 30 raids. We're not going to use an egg, even though I probably should have, but I guess I have generational XP and I'll never need it again, according to this game.
Yeah, like, I think even if, as of right now, the estimate is even if it goes to 100, it's 700.
Yeah, so, come on. Not shiny. Save that for only Fanfy, says Kez. Yeah, link in the bio. It's just me and Drowsy doing some silly stuff. Drowsy's naughty. People don't think he is. Genesect is now officially another Nate. They kind of look similar. I mean, I don't know. Nate stands like that sometimes. Sometimes he has his arms out to the side. And he says farting in the bubble bath. I know. Drowsy had a big dinner. I told him not to, but... I have a Shiny Shadow Apom. Ooh, that's cool. I never got that. I wanted the Monk. Those Shadow Raids, the 1-stars, I think are like 1 in 128, though. They seem just ridiculously tough to get. I hunt them all the time, and they very, very seldom shine. 3 shinies for Kinetic? No way. Dude, thanks for popping in. Congrats on all your shinies. Kristen with that face. I said a lot of things that weren't that face. Drowsy looks mischievous. Everyone knows he's up to no good. Yeah, he's, especially like the shiny shadow one, the one with the red eyes. He looks like he's been smoking some doobies with his brothers. And he's staying up late, eating ice cream on the couch, even though he should be going to Drowsy work instead. What's up, Budblade? I cannot catch one for the life of me, but I don't care. I'm going to throw one more, and then he's gone forever. And I don't know what happened with him. Which one we hopping into first? Okay. We do the... Yeah, okay. Sableye in the wild. The never ever is going to shine in the history of ever. Wait, this is the same... Oh, that's why I was asking. I didn't catch the one. I still had one here. That's why I was like, oh, which one of these two do you want to do? But we already did the one of them, so... That is why. No, it's still the same one. Which is fine. Drowsy work, he sounds even more shady. He works at like a record store. He's using those fingers just flipping through records all day. Imagine the music that Drowsy would listen to. Just like weird space music. Definitely looks like he's made to eat all the Pringles. Oh yeah. He's just chilling on the couch, man. And Drowsy's mom is like, Drowsy, you gotta go to school in the morning. There's a whole facade for Drowsy going on now. They should make remote trading. I mean, apparently they're working on it, but we don't know when that'll come to the game. At some point, I guess. Alright, here we go. Making lunch get the hammer. That's how you know it's serious. I don't like the new bird sounds on the lights here. I like the one that says, wait. Wait, with a sharp T at the end. Or the tub of cheese balls. Oh yeah, the Michael Scott one, Andy. Where he's got like the orange dust all over his face. Drowsy is definitely into those. But weird thing is, Drowsy eats them with that long nose. He doesn't even use his mouth. He's a certified freak. I think Pokemon was broken because there's more than 7 Rayquazas near me. If it's your buddy, it'll be Zorua. Oh yeah, Banzuki. He's using the snout to eat Pringles. That'd be horrifying. He's into dubstep, says Kez. Oh, for sure. He is. It's just robots fighting music. Every now and then I'll hear a car drive by me listening to dubstep. Sorry for anyone who loves that. I don't think it's terrible music, but I'll hear people drive by playing that, and it just sounds like robots fighting. Just sounds like mind-melting sounds. Sounds that should never be together that have somehow come together. Imagine waking up at 3 a.m., coming down to a bunch of drowsies. Yeah, they're all just chilling on the couch. They're watching Power Rangers, eating some Pringles. Wait. Yeah, I like that one. There's a female one up there, too. One of the other stop signs is a female that says wait. But she doesn't have a sharp T. It's like an auto-tuned one. Michael Scott is best, so is Michael Scarn. From all of his action movies. Speaking of people smoking doobies with their brothers, there's a couple of Rochitos laying there. And here we go, 1916, let's see it. It is, wow, 1880. Probably a good year for history stuff, but not a good year for Genesect. Link says yummy Pringles, go Power Rangers. And, ladies and gentlemen, the Red Bug. No, just kidding. Yeah, there's been a local in a lot of these. Could be a Speefer, I don't know, because I've never seen them before. It could be. Wow, and I first balled it like a pro. Who are we, man? Let me just check the Go Plus. The Go Plus has been Go Plusinating, and it has not yielded anything that's good. So let's hop into this one. Let's do this. Youngsters, imagine getting baked with a Drowsy. Oh my god. That's going to be one of the next Pokemon cards. There's a very questionable looking Gengar card in Lost Origin where he's hanging out at a campfire and the guy beside him seems to be smoking out of a science experiment tube. So, I don't know. Look up that card from Lost Origin. It's hilarious. So maybe the next one will be someone doing that with Drowsy. I don't know. Cheesy, crunchy goodness? That sounds like an ad right there for Cheetos. BT somehow made me like Drowsy now. Drowsy's sweet. How would you not like Drowsy? What is the counterpoint for why Drowsy's not cool? I'm bringing Drowsy back. Smoking out of a can or an apple, says Lunch. I don't know. You look up the card, man. It's a Gengar full art card from Lost Origin, and he's at a campsite. And the guys he's hanging out with are doing some stuff. It's a $32 card, says Rudy on TCG. Drowsy has jazz hands. I do not like the bells here. They're very unsettling. Don't those bells just scream something bad is going to happen? Or is that just me that thinks that?
Just you.
Okay, good. The good thing is we all thought the same thing there. Nope. That's the good thing. I've always liked Drowsy. He's underrated. He definitely is underrated. Boss says, good evening. What's up? S2, how we doing? But yeah, it's a cool looking card. You purified the Drowsy yesterday, Cuber, yeah. I got another shiny shadow one, so we purified this one into the Shundo. I was going to like go behind there for the facilities, but I don't know. I feel like it's not a good time in life for that. And he says the bells are a good omen. I don't know. Actually, it looks like. I wonder if there's land in front of that building.
I've never been down there to check.
I don't know. I don't know, man. All I know is that I've had to go pee before raid hour started, and we're 38 minutes past that. Actually, if we go raid that one here, I could probably go down with the water on that side. Sold. That idea sold. We'll take it for sure. I feel like this city should like re-implement a bunch of washrooms around here because they should know that like I'm gonna be raiding here and like sometimes I'm gonna have to go pee. I'll definitely have to bring that up to the town hall meetings. Gengar card's pretty funny, says Young. Like, dude, you see what I mean, right? Also, I don't know if you were here yesterday. This fountain was broken on full blast.
Oh, really?
So the bird, it was spraying out to like here. It looked hilarious. Like it was literally like hitting like here.
It wasn't even on the weekend.
Here we
No water at all.
This one is 1838. Finding a bathroom in NY was stressful. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is here, they're just worried because they think that you're a quote-unquote rare candy user, so like no one wants to let you go inside. And shiny. Come on, man. Stupid Genesect.
Yeah, stupid Genesect.
I got the Jumbo Rayquaza card home safe. I did, yeah. Shout out to Dan for that. I'm going to put it in like a little frame, have it on like my home stream setup. It's a cool card. I even put that card in the short. That's how you know it was a cool card. What's shiny bird status? I have 12 shiny birds. We have a dozen shiny birds. They're my retirement plan. When I get old and gray, the birds are going to take care of me. And we got 4 10s going in. Let's see what happens. Number 1's going to be the Absol. Okay, number 2 is going to be another Absol. Big surprise. Number 3 is the Charky. And last but not least, I feel like these eggs are like warp speed now. I hate the new animation. Petition to get BTs in public bathrooms. I mean, that's all I want in life. That and like a lot of shiny birds, you know, and like a mega super yacht. That's it. That's all I want. I'm being an Absol? My goodness. I guess we can do this one and then go to the next point of interest, which I think is over there. I gotta do 2 more raids to be able to level up, which is actually that and purify like 10 more things, but we'll get there. Cross that bridge when we come to it. I wish I could go in this menu and purify things while I'm waiting on the raid to start. They probably won't add that to the game because there's probably not a lot of people asking for that specific feature, but I would like that. Yeah, Shundo Moltres is definitely the best one. Other day, got a shiny Rayquaza. This is S2. Nice. Yeah, I've been connecting to this raid from like the back buildings here. So I'll probably use the facilities in that bush over there. That one looks good. A huge Absol, a double XL. Been seeing a crazy amount of fishermen around here. And it seems like the same thing as always, where there's just 1,000 fishing rods and 0 fish being caught. The other day, actually, down by Bird Park, I saw that there was like a swarm of salmon jumping in the air. It was crazy.
That sounds about right. Just taunting everybody.
Yeah, but again, 0 fish from the 1,000 fishermen, all competing for the last fish in the sea. Took you 1 attempt to get it. Fisher people, thank you. I like running into fishermen in like the main series games. Like, fisherman throws out Magikarp, and then you just destroy them. They always have a cool jacket on, too, like the quilted jackets. Like, look up, like, what the fisherman looks like from Pokemon Blue. I'm picturing that. They have, like, a glorious beard, and they also have, like, a plaid jacket on. That's how every fisherman should look. Fisher person. And I'm helping a lot in this raid by using non-powered up Reshiram's. I'm helping. At least they have fire moves, so that's good. What's the best strategy to encounter a G-Bird? Explore a lot. And if you've ever seen a bird in one spot, go back to that same spot. They seem to like certain spots better than others. So it takes a lot of exploring to find a bird, but once you find one, keep going back to those spots. Hopefully you'll find more birds. That definitely would be me if I was in the game. I don't have the glorious beard though, but I do have the plaid jacket, so I'm like halfway there. Like Bon Jovi style. I think I'll connect to the next raid, and then, yeah, that looks like the spot. Like, over in there, I think. The good thing is to point to the public people to let them know where you're planning on having a pee before, just so they know. You got to get them in on the plan. And I'm sure that no one will think it's sketch just seeing a grown man go into a bush or anything like that. No. Andy was 79%. Decent. Let's see what happens. I'd be fishing for Magikarps? Dude, I wish. That's my dream. Dude, catching in real life Magikarps is actually like so fun. It's such a dirty fish, but they're just like huge and really tough to catch. Okay, we're almost there. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. I'm going to connect to the next raid after this, and then, while it lobbies up, use the facility. He's got an 1890. And here we go. So this one is now 26 off the hundo, I guess. What's up, D1? And a red bug. Wow. Why? Why no red bug? Tell me why you know red bug. He has the red backpack on, at least. Didn't get to do any raids today, says D1. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Always be raiding. Everyone thinks it's ABC. It's ABR. Always be raiding. It is really bugging you, says Garlic. Yeah, it's bugged up. Come on. 1, 2. I guess we should catch for the rare XL candy if I spent a whole raid pass on this. A whole raid pass. And the game's broken. Okay, there we go. Likes it getting under his skin. Nothing like the spiders from the other day, man. The spider webs yesterday were the worst. Okay, he's been caught. Let's hop into this one. What's the chicken baby? It's Volibee. He's in the shiny count too. Let me spam some invites. Volibee's the chicken baby. I knew we were going to get some questions about that. Derek says mine wasn't shiny. Alright, sweet. Got some locals in here again, it looks like. And yeah, I'm going to mute the mic for a second here, guys, so I can use the washroom. So I'll be right back. You're not going to hear any sound for a sec. So if you're like, oh, why is there no sound? That's why. But I'll be back before the raid starts, hopefully. Alright, we back. Sweet. Even did half the raid during it too, not bad. Yeah, I had to use the washroom for anyone that's like, what was going on? Which hopefully I remembered to put my belt back on after. I'll look at the rest of the people walking around here. The stream will continue shortly. I tried to like hold it for like a few hours. I don't know, not good for you to do that. But here we go. We got an 1854. You mean facilities? Exactly. That was the facilities. 29 out of 30 raids, nice. Got to do one more raid and purify like 12 more things to level up. 87%. Just dropping by to stopping by to drop a like, says Tyler. Dude, that's the most shiny luck you've ever sent, I think, ever. Does it work? Come on. Come on, Tyler. You're better than that, man. I'm just kidding. I appreciate it. Neon says, hey, everyone. Sorry I'm late. You're good. How you been? I can't believe I haven't got a shiny Genesect yet. Have you got one?
No.
Wow. This is dog plops. This is not too good. I guess I should be catching these, though.
I mean, we got a long time to go.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Yeah, we got a lot back down time, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really need the candy for Genesect. I want the Rare XL. I just spent like 400 Rare XLs on the weekend. I dumped a bunch into Keldeo and something else. I still have like 1,400, but it's nice to get them when they're free. Oh, Tyler, you good, man? Don't go to apologize for being busy. Life is super busy for everyone now, so all good. How do you get so many raid passes? Just buy them. Just buy them from the store.
Niantic gives them to you. Come on.
Yeah, I wish. People seem to think, but yeah, I just buy them like everyone else. 2. There we go, finally. And let's see how many more I gotta purify. I actually don't remember. So 13 more. Let's see if we have any other random shadows. Go to CP again.
Is there many spirit gym quests around or
No, almost none. Let's do this one. I got 3 on the day, but one of them was while driving. So I don't know if that was here or not. It could have been around here. It could have been like on the way into town. I have no idea. What's up, Salt? Okay, man, we're getting down to the end of it. Of the purifications, that is. Which is very nice, because purifying stuff sucks. It is very expensive, and I'm just deleting these mons. But 1 more raid and 11 more purifications, we're going to level up. Which is pretty good. That means level 72 to 73 in 4 hours. So definitely doable for anyone to do this that wants to. A couple Scythers. Why did I keep those? Oh, it's starting to rain now. Good. I was hoping it was going to rain. I don't know if it's a purifiable hundo. So 13 stat and up for everything. Because you can... a purification takes it up by 2 on each stat. So 13, 13, 13 is the minimum. Anything above that, of course, is going to be eligible as well, too. Oh, man, we're close. 9 more. I'm so glad I had all these garbage shadows. I wish I would have saved, like, some 1,000 dust to purify ones. Because I'm spending 5k per time, but... Oh, man. I might have run out of the bad ones. Maybe I just go for other... What about the Drillbur and stuff? He is... Yeah, anything like this. I mean, I'm not going to power this stuff up. They're pretty good Shadow IVs, and I'm not going to power this up. You have to purify 100 Rachel. Not really raining yet, but my phone is going to be taking a beating. Got the antique shiny teacup. Yeah, I know. 100 again is crazy, Rachel. It's way, way, way too many, but oh well. For me, I mean, like, I just want to get on to the next stage so I can start doing the stuff that requires walking and whatever. But yeah, I already had to do this for, I think it was, what, rank 47 before the...
5.
Yeah, 45?
That's where I was.
Yeah, so, like, it's kind of annoying to have to do this over again. That's a decent PvP IV. I'm still going to purify it, though. I don't care. I just want to get these gone. Bologna. I always pronounce that Bologna. That is Bologna. Okay. Another one of these guys, and we'll pop back into some more Raiderinos. Might have enough time to purify 1 more. I just want to be able to level up today, man, and I think we should be able to for sure. We have to 50 max 3 Pokemon too, which obviously just requires Stardust, so that's not going to be too hard. What about the Tepig? Why would I even keep something like that? So weird, man. Like, I'm so glad that I have these, but there's just stuff in here that makes no sense. Keeping a 7/7/4 Tepig, like, how did that slip through the cracks? I don't know. And you pronounce it the same, Bologna. Bologna's the best. Okay, we'll purify the other ones after. 4 minutes in this Genesect, might as well hop in. Tay says, what? Talking about baloney. The way that baloney spelt is Bologna. So we're having a laugh. Raiderinos, the San Francisco treat. And I didn't feed my Drowsy again, did I? Drowsy's hungry. Nightbot has a grudge always. He has to pick somebody. I don't know if there's going to be another spawn of these in or not. Some of them were late, right? Oh, okay. Wan Zucchinator hopping in. Dude, I didn't get a shiny from both Deoxys raid hours and this one so far. Raid hours have been El Stonkador lately. Four of us, nice. Very nice. And someone off your list, or maybe someone local here, looks like. Man, I'm excited to level up today, though. I gotta pick which Pokemon we're gonna 50 max. You have to 50 max 3 of them. So I'm thinking I have a Shadow 96 Metagross. It's pretty cool. We could do that one. That's one of the 3. I was going to do my Hundo Aerodactyl, but I don't have XL candies. Trying to think what else. We just level 50 that Drowsy yesterday. I should have waited one day, but I was impulsive because it was a Shundo. And it says you've mastered the game. Fun fact, Drowsy is 20% baloney. Almost as much as he is a duck. I mean, the shiny one kind of looks like a baloney Drowsy a little bit. Andy with 40% meh. Very meh. Crazy how dark it gets early now. Looks like it's 10 o'clock at night, and it's 6:55. That is cuckoo bananas. But okay. Will one of us at least get a shiny from this raid hour before it's done? I feel like this one's going to shine. I got a good feeling about this one. And yeah, this will be our last raid that we have to do to get to the 30 raids for level 73. So it's all coming together kind of all at the same time. And then I believe the next quest tomorrow is going to be, well, we won't be able to do it in one day, but starting on the 200 kilometers walked. I think it's 30 platinum medals and what's the other part of that? I think it's more raids again too. We'll have a peek after. At least no negative 100. Yeah, I was going to say, we started off with a lot of the bad shiny lucks today. You weren't here for those, Andy, but there was a lot of bad ones being sent. Okay, let's see that 1916. And a red one. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We have... Wow, 1881. Somehow not the worst we've seen today, but still not very good. There's the 30 raids done, nice. Okay, this new animation that I hate. Getting to see myself. Banzuki with 87%. And a red bug. Full collection. Oh my god, I wonder if that's still even there. There was 4 minutes on that. What do you think? Think it's still there?
You can dream.
At least it wasn't a hundo. Oh, there's 27 seconds. Okay, let's see if it was shiny. It was not. Man, imagine if that was a hundo and it wasn't still there. That would be the worst ever. We first balled it like a pro. Looks like there's another 2 coming in here. Okay. Nice. Hop into this one. 10% from Neon. Dang. What did I do to deserve 10%? Also, hold on. Let me feed my buddy quick before I pop back in there. I'm doing Drowsy dirty today. Smells like delicious hamburgers here. Do you smell that too? Oh, Nate's nose doesn't work, but smells like delicious hamburgers here. Take my word for it. I don't know like where they're coming from, but it just smells like bacon with burger smell. Here we go. Alolan Meowth, not bad, isn't there? I thought that was the official shiny count for a sec. It's Tay. Yeah, I mean, it's been okay. Shiny luck today's been pretty good. Now let's put Drowsy back in. The boy. Andy with 103, he's done it. GG's, Andy. This is why we pushed you. Having pizza tonight, I really want a burger, says Kristen. I want both those. I want to come to your guys' house for dinner more often. I just eat chicken breast every day. I want to have nice foods for dinner. But no, I just live the chicken lifestyle. It's easy to do, so I know I should, but pizza and burgers, oh man. Either one of those I would smash right now. I feel like the colder the weather gets around me, the more I can smell food places. Like I think that like smell travels faster or is more detectable in cold weather. Always seems that way. What's up, Bucks? Andy screenshotted it. The Easter egg of shiny luck right there. 103, that is somehow my lucky number now. All says you eat chicken babies. I don't eat Vullabies, no. I eat Mandiba's breast, though. Which is the wrong way to say that, probably. Did that come from a rice container? Thing stuck to the wall? It looks like one of those things you'd peel off of like a...
I guess it'd be yogurt.
Yogurt? Yeah, maybe.
Yogurt tips.
That'd be why it would be stuck.
I don't know.
I don't know. Gross, though. Which one are we going to next?
Is there more than one more?
There was another one, but I don't know. I think it's one of these middle ones. But Drowsy can smell the burgers? Oh, yeah. Drowsy's nose goes like to the side like a rabbit a little bit. He can definitely smell them. Maybe a cheeseburger pizza. That would be the best ever. Okay. Got a couple more of these raids. And then raid hour will officially be done. It's 7 now, but some of them came in late. Let's see what happens with this one. 1860, yikes. There we go, some friendship, cool. More XP, which is nice. Drowsy can smell the future. He can see the future too. And he says the future has a red bug for me. And Drowsy was wrong. He's been, he's been known to lie. Drowsy has lost all credibility at this point. Not until I level up, Tay. We gotta level up first today. So I have some more things to do in order to level up today. We got the raids done we have to do to level up, but I have to still purify stuff. I gotta 50 max some stuff too, and I think that's the last of the requirements I have to do to hit level 70 tree. Burger patty between 2 slices of pizza. Drop a like to send BT cheeseburger pizza. Oh man, I wish. I would do anything for that. I would crime for that. Any crime. Any crime at all. Maybe not any crime, but most crimes. Getting my favorite shiny. I'm going to throw 1 or 2 more and then run. Because, yeah, he's lost my business. I really hope I can scrounge together enough, like, stupid shadows just to purify them. I don't want to purify all my shadows, right? Because I do like keeping some of them that way, and I use them and stuff. But, like, I hope we have, like, other, like, random garbage ones I can just purify and send them to the farm to be turned into candy by the professor. Let's hop into this one. This may be the last one around for raid hour. Might be. I'm not a scientist. I don't know, but I'm guessing it's probably going to be the one.
I assume so.
Yeah. Nate's not a scientist either, but he thinks so as well. Actually, you might be a scientist. Are you a scientist?
No.
Okay, he says no. I just had to check. I never did quite nail down what he does for a job. Maybe he was a science guy. I don't know. All right, 2 of us in here so far. The after party is the Discord, 73%. From Mr. Taggy. It's meh. It's a certified meh right there, Tiger. Is it actually raining, or... I'm going to fold this umbrella down so that on cue it can start raining. That's the way things always work in my life. Oh my god, this thing's spring-loaded. My umbrella's shooting at me today. Jeez, man. Umbrella's acting a fool. Okay, so on cue, now that I put the umbrella away, it should start raining any second now. It's gonna shine now. Says, really? You think so? I mean, I know that she got 103%. Hold on, I didn't see that. I was messing around with the umbrella. Okay, Rachel's calling the shiny. That thing sucks to put away because the outside of the umbrella is soaking wet. So you get your hands wet, cram that into your bag, and then it inevitably starts raining again because the world hates me. But 103 from Rachel, that ought to do it. That should be enough to push us over the edge. 33% from Andy. Ooh, should have retired on top. Once you hit 103, never send it again. Luke says he started watching your channel a few days ago. So far, love it, dude. Hey, thanks so much, Luke. Thanks for being here, man. Glad to hear you're liking what you see. Andy says, poo. Mother Nature is trolling you. That's my whole life. There's like a joke even Nate says. If I come here, it'll rain. That's how it works. Weather hates me.
It's definitely how it works.
It is. Eternality says, how's your night? It's been great. It's been a good night so far. I mean, well, we're almost going to hit level 73. We should hit that on today's stream unless my phone blows up in my hand. Anything's possible. But assuming that doesn't happen, we're going to hit level 73 today, which is very nice. Very nice indeed. And maybe, RCS willing, we will get ourselves a shiny bug. Or this will mark the 3rd consecutive raid hour in 3 weeks that I've not got a shiny from. Which is now great. Hope you reach it, thank you. We will, we'll get it. Gonna make a sangria, says Rachel. Nice. I don't even know what that is. I just know it's some kind of tropical drink. Is there wine in that? I think so. It's another thing that I just pretend to know. I'm like, I'm an adult. I know what sangria is. It's stuff. Drinkable stuff, that is. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. Wine, yes, she says. Oh, okay, there we go. See, I do know stuff. Never doubt myself. I'm the smartest man alive. It's a roller coaster of emotions, but thank you guys for coming along. And here we go. 1916 is what we want to see. We need to see the 1916. Gonna play some ZA. How many Genesect raids? We did about, I don't know, 15 maybe. 12 to 15. Wild Shiny Goomy, nice. Okay, let's see it. 18.99, I think that said, which is pretty good. Not that good. It's still like Genesect's father is still going to be disappointed because like he could have done better. He should have been like all-state Genesect. But here we go, the red bug. Ah, frick. Said 1879. My eyes, no work on that one. My eyes thought work, but no work. 1, 2. Wine with fruit juice mixed in? I don't know. I am an adult in most ways, but I don't think I can drink wine. I don't think that's a good look for me.
Has fruits in it.
I can't be wino BT.
It has fruits in it. That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it's not made of meat juice. Imagine if sangria was wine and meat juices instead. Your brother got a shiny Genesect first try? Well, it must be nice. What's up, Eric? Yeah, frick indeed, Rachel. I really believed. I feel like it's kind of Nate's fault. I feel like if Nate wasn't here, it probably would have shined, but since he is here, it didn't shine. So that really is tragic. Let's get back to our shadows that we have to purify, which is great because we love purifying stuff. It's all I do with my life these days, apparently. And this guy's going to be, oh, okay, 4 more. 4 more, and then we get a 50 max. 3 Pokemon. One of them is definitely going to be Shadow Metagross. What are the other ones going to be? What have I not 50 maxed yet? I don't know.
Did you get any rays on the weekend or no?
I didn't get any hundos. What else is in here? I already built one of these. Oh, that one's pretty good, though. Not Shiny Shadow Dratini. We're not purifying him. Man, I got a lot of good PvP IVs for stuff. A tiny Grimer? Yeah, you're getting purified, bud. See you later. What's up, Pippin? Day's been great. B-Dog, how you doing, man? We're about to hit level 73. I got to purify a couple things. It's 100 things in total, but we're on the tail end of it now. That's why I'm spamming out these purifications. Solosis PvP. I'm never going to use Solosis in PvP. And then, like, next month, they're going to be like, yeah, he's rank 1. Rank 1.
I don't know if you ever do.
Max 250s? Max 2050s? Sangria's different? It's starting to rain again. Are you for real, Earth? People? Whoever's in charge of Earth and weather that comes from Earth? Come on, man. Just purifying some pretty good Ralts right now, but don't care. Short hair, don't care. Eevee Master's back. What's up? How do you get so much Stardust? From playing every day, all day. And I've spent, like, probably $1 million. So I'm going to spend over $1 million in the next 10 minutes here, not even. Let's also go with the T-Pig. Oh, it's going to be a Hundo T-Pig. Sure. You know what? Let's do that because the Mega's coming out. Yeah, another Hundo. And that's our 100th one. Nice. Okay, now I'm happy again. We are going to purify stuff. I wish there was an awning that I didn't have to get as wet while I do this. Maybe the bank has an awning for the...
Anyway.
Oh, you heading out? See you, man. Okay, Tepig was our 100th one. So if we go into our level up requirements right here, we got to power up 3 Pokemon to their max CP. This is exciting. Okay, here we go. So, I happen to know, a little birdie told me that Metagross needs powered up. I don't know why Metagross is hanging out with birds. I have no idea. I'm just letting him live his life. So we're going to dump all those in there. There we go. Power up 10 times? What? Is that... Oh, well, okay. I guess we made the most of that. Didn't intentionally do that, but that's fine. There's one of the Mons. Oh, I know another one too. So, hold on. We're going to put him into our level 50 tag. I think that there was a Trico in here that I want to have a Hundo, I want to have the Hundo Sceptile. What am I doing right now? Go to POW. Where is he? Am I tripping? Hundo Heracross, don't have the candies. This one right here. Okay, let's 50 max that. I'm going to wait to evolve this to get Frenzy Plant. But awesome. Tag this guy in level 50 as well. And who's our last power-up? Dude. Why is our Pineco Shundo not level 50? Am I insane? What am I doing with my life right now? This is a Shundo. Here we go. Ready? Powering up this Shundo to level 50. That should trigger level 73. Ready? Hey, let's go. Nice. So within 4 hours, we got that. And in the time, we got 500 mons, 14 kilometers only. That's actually a very short walking day for me. I guess it did rain for part of it like it is right now. We visited 261 Pokestops. Nice. Cool, man. They give you 1 raid pass for that. That seems like a drop in the bucket for what we just did. That does not seem like an adequate amount of payment for what just went on right there. Nice, man. Okay, let's have a look at the next requirement. So we already got the one that's a platinum medal. That's the top one right there. Level up 20 max moves. Oh, okay. Explore 200 kilometers, 250 field research. Oh, okay, easy. Oh, I should have just done those field research ones. Dude, I just claimed those. We could add 3 of them towards that. It's fine, though. That's actually totally fine with me. And we got to 400 hundos today with the purifications. Dude, 400 hundos is a healthy number. Also, Sinesteas. This one... Let's just check for shinies off the Go Plus. It's been running the whole time. And Sinesteas. Want to see if any of these were the antique form. No, it looks like none of those were. Dang. Okay, well, we level up. That's a big win right there, man. Got this easy peasy, says Jay. One more Genesects. I'm looking for Drowsies only. But I appreciate the offer, though, man. Gonna hit level 75. The only way to hit level 75, I hate to say, but it's definitely cheating, because you can't walk 200 kilometers in a day. So, I mean, GG's, I guess, but yeah, there's no legitimate way to hit level 75 today. There we go, let's give him a scratch. Why does Sinistea have a sad face? I don't know. It's been around the block, I guess. He's had a tough life. He just wants everyone to leave him alone. We did okay with the shinies today. I mean, like, nothing, like, compared to... Dude, yesterday was just wild. I don't, like... we'll definitely have to post the recap. Yesterday was just so silly. I'm still looking for Shadow Drowsies, by the way. If anyone has Shadow Drowsies, let me know. Are the remote, says Wolf? No. I'm not, but I'm pretty much looking for Shadows only. Genesect is like, I don't know. It's okay. I'll do them locally, but... Also, how many rare candies did I get? That radar gave me 81. Okay, nice. That's a good enough amount. That's an hour and a half plus for daily incense tomorrow. It's a good start on that. As you guys know, I eat the candies. The rare candies we just go through so fast for all these big daily incenses, so good to recoup some. What happened yesterday? We hit 50k subs. We got some of the most crazy shinies you could possibly imagine, including a shiny Galarian bird. But I think that deserves a recap, man. I didn't make a recap video last night because we had the Galarian bird video come up, but the rest of the stuff that happened was just insane. How much dust did I spend today? Dude, I had 74.5 million. So between purifying like a bunch of legendaries and all those power-ups, dude, we just spent like... Wow, that's a devastating amount of dust. At least we have it. I mean, that's what the dust is there for, right? Emergencies if you need it. But oh my god. That's insane. Hit 50k? Yeah, thanks, Flonga. Appreciate it, man. These are for... Okay, those are shadows, but not the one I'm looking for. What's up, AR? How do you get Houndour? It just spawns in the wild. But yeah, no shiny from Radar, which is crazy. We did get a shiny PvP Nimble today, which is cool. Got ourselves a Vullaby and a Meowth as well. We also saw a Galarian Articuno. And the big thing, the huge thing, is we hit level 73. Fantastic. Guys, on that note, it is raining. I'm going to wrap up for the day. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I really appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live and stuff like that. But have a fantastic night, guys. Thank you again for watching. I will see you on the next one.